So, I'm going to quickly admit I might have forgotten to turn on VTube Studio. It's fine. Unfortunately, I don't think this will catch on the same way Let's Love Lane has. Though it is kind of striking that I haven't played this game. God, when was... I feel so bad. I think it was like January. Yar gifted me this. I played it once on stream, said I'd go back to it, and then I played an entire month of Resident Evil. And then Rummy played it too, and I feel really bad because now I'm like so far behind. But it's fine, it's fine. I can now put it back into rotation. And because it's a visual novel, I have to make sure I have like 5 different waters. Okay. So, it's been a while. It's been a while since things have kind of since like last doing this. On top of that, I'm also changing like the complete time slot where this was before. So I'm gonna try my best to sum up what happened, because like there was a lot. There was roughly like 4 to 5 hours of a game before this. But yeah, no. Aoi is... This is Aoi doing her best to call God on our behalf so that we could get together with the girl that we like. And what I did last time is that I stopped her because the main character does not deserve the girl he liked. And that ended in a bad ending. All that before the actual title drop. So now I can actually continue and see what happens. Also, welcome Jackie, welcome Affy, welcome Proteus, welcome Saidaku. Let her do it. I try to move, but I'm frozen in place. Enjoy your potion, Proteus. My cute. Whoops. What's the matter with me? Do I actually believe in Aoi's god? Hi, Sally. I hope you enjoy your potion. My cute. The ringing cuts off. This part stuck with me for months, regardless of like the last time I played it or the context, just because the music, the posing, and God picks up. My signal got through. What? There's a tear in the fabric of space. Very convenient that I also kind of... I think because of when the content was coming out, I wasn't able to read that. I wasn't able to read this during that. Which is funny. It opens out of nowhere and begins to consume. The shadows peel away. The colors vanish. Sketches pitch and skew. The lines fade away. The whole world is starting to glitch.
この中のゲーム改造して新一とみゆきと結ばれるようにしたの。
The game has been recoded so that you and Miyuki can be together.
絶対に寝取られないようにしたの。
Now you'll never ever be caught.
改造したゲームを世界に同期する。
Next, the patch game will be synced with the
世
universe.
界をアップデートする。
Then the update will be complete. Quit with that nonsense already.
本
It's the
当、こ
truth.
の世界はゲームなの。
This world is a video game. And then this is when the actual title drop came in. Don't worry, we're starting here, but this is where, like, it took me 6 hours to get here. When I first, like, started the actual stream before. This was a game that cold opened, which made testing the sound very difficult. I'm really curious to see how Miyuki changes with this. Because I've also not been able to not think about Miyuki. I'm also going to very much trust Yara's taste. Also, thank you, Just. Wait, some weird videos playing on your phone. Hey, Aoi.
新一
You dropped your phone again.
か。
If you don't want to risk losing it, you need to make sure you hold on to it.
うん。
Just as Aoi smiles.
ルル。
Well, her body tumbles sideways. You okay?
あれ。電池切れかけなの。
Is my battery dying? I've also been completely unable to stop thinking about Zappy. I could tell you weren't feeling so hot. Let's call off our plans and...
大丈夫なの。
Aoi is fine.
葵、バッティングセンター行くの。
Why do you want to go to the batting center? There's no hesitation in her eyes. She did mention she was really excited to go. So excited she didn't get much sleep. This is also going to be very interesting because I know what happens if we do just go to the batting cages without that having happened. Alright, but you better tell me if you start feeling sick. Got it?
わかったの。
Got it. Aoi is a very special case, but I've grown to like her in time. She nods and stumbles over the ladder.
早く
Over to the
み
ladder.
ゆきを迎えに行くの。
Let's hurry and find Miyuki. Huh? On our way to the gym, I notice an unread email in my inbox. I open it up to find... Oh hey, it's that group photo from before. Remember? The one with you, me, and Miyuki? Aoi claims she emailed it to me forever ago, but for some reason I only just got it. Right, because her phone wasn't working. It's been so long I totally forgot about it.
さっきの電波 届いたの。
It must have been sent earlier when my signal went through. Oh, right. I guess her phone actually does work on occasion. Not often enough to actually be useful, though. Shinichi? I forgot that I also hated Shinichi.
データのセーブもしたの。
Aoi made a new save file, too.
だからバッドエンドになっても安心。
Now there's no need to worry about any bad endings. Right. I sighed to myself. Apparently her gamer brain isn't going anywhere fast. This is like this. I've done it before, but like this game especially is incredibly difficult to catch people up on things that kind of just happened, especially when it was months ago for like the first 6 hours. Hello? Oh. I instantly remember you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Huh? Right as I walk into the door, I get an impromptu apology from that first year girl.
私ススキ先輩を見て急に近づかれたりしたからそれで怖くなって。
I saw you walking over, and it was all so fast and I got scared. Was it something I did?
この前の時の話で急に来てこんなところ見られちゃって私どうしたらいいか。
At the time, I was just so panicked, you know, being seen like this, and I didn't know what to do, so I...
エッチなね。
Was he ogling you?
あ、そうじゃなくて。
Huh? No. Of course not. See, she knows I wasn't being creepy.
新一嫌われたの？
Maybe she just doesn't like you?
違います。
That's not true. Where could you possibly fit into this?
じゃあ好きなの？
So you do like him.
好き？好きとかそんなわけ。嫌いです。大嫌いです。
Fat chant as if I hate him. That's right, I hate his guts.
ごめんなさい。
I don't know, like, where you're gonna possibly fit into this triangle as it is. This can't turn into a square. But I'm terrified that you're a voice character. A split second later, she takes off like a bat out of hell. Poor girl.
転んだの。
Looks like she fell. Yep,
ドジっ子なの。
she's a klutz. Yep.
ちょっとまたはるちゃんいじめて。
Hi, Miyuki. Hey, what are you doing? Picking on Haru-chan again? We weren't picking on her. If anything, I'm pretty sure I'm the victim here. Man, you sure are a delicate little flower. You sure a delicate little flower like her can handle being in a play?
本番はいいお芝居するのよ。
It was again, yes. She's actually really talented. And she's got the looks to boot.
新一振られてショックなの？
Shinichi, are you just upset you got turned down? She can't turn down a confession I never made. That said, I wouldn't mind seeing her perform sometime.
ここがバッティングセンターなの？
So, how does this scene change? So this is where the batting cages are.
そうよ。
Sure is.
ボロいの。
It's all run down. It's been this way ever since we were kids.
言われてみれば確かにそうね。
Actually, that's true, come to think of it.
はい。
Got it.
ちっちゃい頃から一緒に来たの？
You two used to come here together as kids.
新一に連れてきてもらってね。
First time around? No, he didn't make a move. She gave up on waiting for him. She went off, had a better life. He grew old, worked a company job, and was sitting in front of his TV, eating a TV dinner, and watching her be an actress on television. No death, just him being a loser. And with the way that Shinichi had been acting before that, no, he deserved it. More like Shinichi would drag me here, but yeah. Yeah, I guess you could say that. We'd always run out of allowance money, but the guy in charge took a liking to us and would let us play for free now and then. From there, the batting cages quickly became our usual hangout spot. Now then, let's get started.
はいなの。
Right! Aoi can't bat to save her life.
ルル？
But the bat cuts through empty air. Aoi tilts her head in puzzlement.
当たらない？
Aoi missed.
代わってごらんなさい。
Here,
私がお手本見せてあげる。
watch me. I'll show you how it's done. Miyuki takes the bat from Aoi and steps into the batter's box. After 2 practice swings, the ball erupts forth.
すごいの。
Miyuki does have a good swing. In the next second, she sends it rocketing into the safety net.
どこが違うかわかる？
Can you tell me what I'm doing differently?
ルル。みゆき、かっこいいの。
Miyuki, you're so cool.
あおい、かっこよくないの。
Aoi's not cool at all. Miyuki heaves a sigh.
それじゃあ、どうすればいいと思う？
What do you think it is you're missing?
あおい、背足りないの。
Height. Aoi's too short. She's not that shorter than her.
可愛さで勝負なの。
Can't compete with Miyuki's beauty.
そういう勝負じゃないから。
This isn't a pageant.
新一、どうにかならない？
Shinichi, help me out here. Let's see. For starters, try to keep your eye on the
ボ
ball.
ール？
Keep my eye on the ball. You're not looking at it when you swing. This time, try watching it and see what happens.
ルル。
Aoi takes the bat and heads to the batter box.
見たの。
I watched it.
って見ただけじゃダメでしょ？
Have to do more than that, you goof. No, it's a good first step. We want her to get comfortable with the ball. Why don't you start with the bunt? Just hold the bat out in front of you.
こうなの？
Like this. That's it. Keep your eye on the ball and match the bat to its trajectory.
よく見て。
Eye on the ball.
合わせ。
Match the trajectory.
ルル。
That counts as contact.
当たったの。
Oh, he hit it. It wasn't much of a hit, more like the world's weakest ground ball, but I'll take it. See? What'd I tell you?
はい。新一、名コーチなの。
Shinichi, you're a great coach. I wouldn't go that far. Thanks, I guess.
もう一回なの。
Let me try again.
ボールをよく見る。
Keep my eye on the ball.
ルル。すごい。また当たるの。
Amazing. Another hit. This time, how about you try swinging? I do remember this too. Like, it was normal until a very heated argument. And then everything kind of went to shit. The ball grazes against her ungainly swing. Foul ball. Still, she's definitely making progress.
相変わらず教えるのうまいわね。
You've always been a great teacher, you know? I wouldn't say I'm anything special.
ちっちゃい頃からの才能よ。
It's a talent you've had since grade school. You think so?
私は覚えてる。
Trust me, I remember.
何回も日記を読み返したから。
I've reread my diary countless times. Truth be told, I remember it too. Looking at her now, you'd never picture it, but back when Miyuki first started, she sucked even worse than Aoi. I was the one who taught her how to swing. Oh! It flew.
前に飛んだの。
It flew. Miyuki deserves better than Shinichi. I said that. I was expecting to at least get to like the second hour before I started saying that. I remember I had that sentiment like halfway through the first half. It sure did. It sure did. I saw the whole thing. Aoi's smile is genuine and pure. I vaguely remember Miyuki smiling like that way back when.
ここで野球を教わったから演劇で主役がつかめたの。
If you hadn't taught me baseball here all those years ago, I never would have landed this role. Hey, come on. You got that part through your own efforts.
違う。
Not true.
きっかけをくれたのはいつも新一よ。
You're the one who gave me the opportunity. As usual. Years of diligent hard work, and look where she is now. We may have started off on equal footing, but now we're miles apart.
あれ、昔のままだね。
I see that old thing still around, huh? She points to the safety net. The net is adorned with series of targets. Hit, double, triple, and home run. Hit these targets and you'll win free play coupons. Man, that takes me back. When we were little, Miyuki and I would always challenge each other to a game. Whoever missed the most shots would have to carry both book bags all the way home. Mind you, we almost never hit those targets. But that didn't stop us from trying.
私、もう一回、新一が打ってるところ、見たいな。
I sure would like to see you take a swing, like old times. Her voice is a whisper. But I don't answer her. I don't have it in me. Instead, I stare silently into the distance. Deep down, something tells me. If I respond to that request, it'll destroy everything the three of us have built. She's hitting it more consistently.
上達早いわね。
You're certainly a fast learner.
コーチ、天才なの。
All thanks to my master coach. Maybe you stand a chance of beating Miyuki now.
勝負
Beating
戦
her?
うの
In a fight?
じゃあ、3人で賭けでもしましょうか。
How do we make it a little bet? Miyuki points at the targets with the bat.
順番にボールを打って、一番的に近かった人の言うことを聞かなきゃいけない。
Ah, okay, I remember. We'll each take turns swinging the bat, and the person who hits their ball closest to the target gets to tell the other two what to do.
もちろん、球速にはハンデをつけるわ。
We can put a handicap on the ball speed to make it fair.
どう？やってみて。
How about it? Want to give it a try?
やるの。
Yes.
勝って新一とみゆきが恋人に。
If Aoi wins, Shinichi and Miyuki have to get... No. I shoot her down firmly. Aoi, aren't you tired after all that?
ルル
I know you weren't feeling 100% today. Let's call it a day and go
逃
home.
げるの？またそうやって適当に言い訳つけて。
What? Me chicken? I see you've invented another one of your convenient excuses to get out of it. Sure, whatever. Let's go with that. It's not whatever. I am sitting straight and I have tea, because I remember that this is where I think everything kind of went off the rails for the bad ending. Also, thank you for petting Fifi. Yeah? Huh? It's not like Miyuki to scream like that. You know, you never used to be like this. Shinichi, what is it you're so afraid of? I'm not afraid of anything. I just don't like pointless conflict. Liar. She's absolutely right. I can't even find it in me to get mad about it. Fact of the matter is, Aoi isn't feeling her best. That's not... Aoi tries to argue, but staggers sideways. See? Told you. She frowns to herself. Yara! I'm gonna keep just like screaming Yara's name like I'm screaming at God. No, it was Yara, Tempty, and Rummy who all called their shot of saying like, yeah, no, I'd absolutely fall for Miyuki. But like, Aoi's still charming. I just need to see what Miyuki does with that bat. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Miyuki still doesn't look convinced, but I ignore her and lead the way out of the building. This is where everything kind of exploded. Come on, don't be mad. I'm not mad. This is your idea of not mad. Look, I get it, okay? I know Aoi's not feeling good. Here under the starry night sky, Aoi's gait is even more unsteady than usual. Her battery is very low charge, that's why she needs Zappy. Fine, whatever. I'll stop being mad. If you give me some advice. I have a really bad feeling about this. Is it about that thing from before? Somewhere in that ballpark, I guess. Boy troubles. Aoi cuts in. Miyuki flinches in alarm. No, it's about the play. About the kiss. Nail on the head. Shinichi, you told her? Oh, didn't you promise you wouldn't tell anyone? How could you? I trusted you. I'm sorry. I just thought it would be okay since we're all friends. Miyuki looks like she's ready to explode. Desperate, I look to Aoi for help. Oh. She's not paying attention. There's a box. That sure is a box. Yep. And what about... Okay, so this is probably where the branch is. Just then, we hear a tiny meow from inside. Just like that, Miyuki's fury evaporates. Time to open it. Wait, don't you... So that's where the cat's from.
Neko nano?
Is it a kitty? That sure is a cat. Yeah.
見てないわ。
I'm not looking. I'm not looking. A teeny tiny little black kitten. Oh wait. There's a streak of white on its forehead.
雷みたいなの。
Looks like a thunderbolt.
そんな詳細な解説。
You don't have to describe it to me.
エルの顔見るの？
Edu, let's show Miyuki your little face. You already named it?
もう名前まで。
Don't name it. Miyuki shrieks, her face buried in her hands as Aoi lifts the kitten in her direction.
嫌なの？
Don't you want to see?
お願いやめて。
Please don't.
可愛いの。
Look at the cute kitten.
正義。
Cute as just. Seigi.
見たくない。私は何も見たくない。
I don't want to. I don't want to see any. She sneezes hard, and the force of it pulls her face back from her hands.
見えたの。
She saw. Miyuki's wide-eyed stare is transfixed on the kitten. She looks like she might tackle it at any moment. So...
ルル？風邪なの？
Are you sick?
アレルギーなだけよ。
I'm just allergic. That's all. That's yeah, because that's why she liked the cute cat like stationery, because she was allergic to cats. Miyuki sniffs.
猫なんて飼えるわけないわ。ほら、しんいち、行くわよ。
Sadly, I could never own a cat. Come on, Shinichi, let's go. Huh? But
待つの。
wait. The hell do you think you're doing? I take my eyes off her for 2 seconds, and now she's wearing the cat ears from her onesie. I'm the mommy cat. Nice try. Cats don't talk. They meow.
ルル。
Ellie frowns down at herself for a moment.
親猫にゃの。
I hate puns. Doesn't matter if they're Japanese or not. I always hate them. I will always still appreciate whenever they translate anything into like Neko speech. Because technically you can say, meow, I'm the mommy cat, but it's closer to her saying, I'm the meow me cat. I remember this. The same exact thing happened in that game too.
猫まんまで猫好きわかったのにゃ。
That day we went to catnip. How we realized you're a super mega cat fanatic, meow.
みゆき協力するのにゃ。
If you can't rock with a girl who has a void behind her eyes, then then we can't be friends. We're not gonna have similar types. That's why you're going to help me, Miyuki.
断るわ。
I refuse.
ルル？
But it? Miyuki's tone is surprisingly icy.
あなた、ペットを飼う場所なんてあるの？漫画喫茶に動物持ち込めないわよ。
Oh, yeah. Also, Aoi lives out of the manga cafe. Less quote-unquote living, more kind of sleeps there. They have a place for this cat to live. The manga cafe doesn't allow pets, you know.
それは。 それじゃあ、保護者のところに帰る？頭を下げて、猫を飼ってもらえる？
Are you going back to your parents' house then? Will you beg them to let you both stay?
ルル。でも、みゆき、
But Miyuki,
こういうのは拾わないとバッドルートに。
if we choose not to rescue the kitten, we'll trigger the bad ending route, and
友達として忠告するわ。
I'm warning you now as your friend. Miyuki's countenance contorts viciously.
ここはゲームの世界じゃない。
This isn't a game.
もしあなたが猫を拾ったりしたなら
If you try to adopt that cat,
絶好よ。
I'm cutting ties with you. Just like that, Miyuki turns smartly on her heel and stalks away. Her long hair flutters in the moonlight as she disappears into the darkness of night. The kitten meows after her, but she doesn't turn back. Moments later, she's gone. It was all so sudden, I had no time to react. All I could do was watch her go. Meanwhile, the memory of our conversation floats through my head. I want to help her come to terms with her reality. And I think that's the best thing we can do for her.
絶好なの？
Cutting ties. Aoi's gaze wanders into the distance as she takes off her cat ears. But this isn't her usual absent-minded gaze. Instead, she seems to be searching desperately for something that she can't quite track down. You alright?
新一、教えて。
Shinichi, explain to me.
絶好って何なの？
What does cutting ties mean? Well, it means she'll stop being friends with you, or maybe stop talking to you at all.
友達をやめるの？
She's gonna stop being my friend.
みゆきは葵が嫌いなの？
Does she hate me? No, she doesn't hate you.
でも絶好って
But if she's gonna cut ties... Knowing her, she just snapped and lashed out a little harder than she meant to. Shinichi, you're an idiot? But okay.
ルル。
Aoi falls silent. But her emotional reaction is noticeably different compared to the time she attempted to blackmail us with that photo. I have to do something. We could keep the kitten at my place. It's a big house, my parents aren't around. Turns out living alone has its perks.
学校にいるときは家に人いないの？
But Eru would be left alone whenever we're at school.
心配なの。
That's not safe. Cats can be left alone in the house pretty fine, even as kittens. Yeah, fair point. Admittedly, I wouldn't feel comfortable leaving such a small kitten to fend for itself for hours at a time.
はい。
Got it. Aoi quietly raises her hand.
葵、みゆきの友達なの。やっと友達になったの。
It took a long time, but Aoi is Miyuki's friend now.
絶好嫌なの。
And Aoi doesn't want to cut ties. Doesn't want to have to cut ties.
だから飼えないの。
So the kitten will have to stay here. I remember what Miyuki said on our way home home the other day. She admitted that she saw her old self in Aoi. And if this were any regular classmate, she would never would have threatened to cut ties. She wouldn't have risked making waves. She would have just smiled and played nice no matter what. And yet when it comes to Aoi, Miyuki didn't play nice. You sure?
うん。
As the kitten rubs against her leg, Aoi gently scoops it up and puts it back in a cardboard box.
ごめん、エル。
I'm sorry, Eru. She pets the kitten sadly.
人に拾われるの。
Someone nice will come along and adopt you for sure.
そっちの方がエルも幸せなの。
You'll be happier that way.
だからきっと
Don't worry. You'll see. She continues to pet the kitten over and over. Evidently, she can't quite bring herself to leave. Aoi,
大丈夫なの。
it's okay.
エルバイバイなの。
Bye bye, Eru. With that, Aoi finally stands up and turns back, and sure enough,
エル
her face is soaked with tears. Reflexively, I reach out and stroke her hair.
変なの。
It's so weird.
嬉しくないのに涙。
Aoi's not happy, so what are these tears for? Well, they can't all be happy tears, you know? Back in the classroom, Aoi never used to show any emotions whatsoever. But once we made friends with her, she learned to smile. And she learned to cry. Sometimes you cry when you're sad too. But this isn't a bad thing. She's changing for the better. I'm sure of that. I'm gonna... I'm not entirely sure about that, but I guess if that means that Miyuki's gonna stay. But then I start thinking, what if Aoi was alone? What if we weren't there for her? What if Miyuki hadn't been around to scold her? Obviously, Aoi would have adopted the kitten. She would have tried and failed to sneak the kitten into the manga cafe. Then the manager would have thrown her out, and then she would have spent the night on the streets. I can picture it all clear as day. Aoi wouldn't have had anyone to turn to, and the kitten would have frozen to death out in the cold. God, are you out there? To Aoi, God has to exist. It's the only way she can feel validated in the way she chooses to live her life. After all, a God who would surely show favor to good people who do good things. A just God would surely show favor to good people who do good things. If God really did have a cell phone, if he really was just one quick phone call away, would he answer her prayers? He doesn't remember that he did? Is he waiting out there, somewhere beyond the sky? Wait, the sky? Oh crap, it's raining. The cat. The night gets pretty chilly in the fall. One measly cardboard box isn't enough to stay warm. That kitten's gotta be freezing out there, helpless and confused, calling out for a mother that will never return. Even I'm not heartless enough to turn a blind eye to it. And the second Aoi puts two and two together, I just know she's gonna run right over there. I find the cardboard box wilting in the rain. I open it and hastily peer inside. The kitten is gone. How? Okay. Hopefully it just means someone else came along and adopted the poor thing, but... should I swing by the manga cafe just in case? Just then, my thoughts are interrupted by my ringtone. Hello? Hi, Zuli. I hope you enjoy your potion, my Mike. For like a very brief moment, I was questioning if the game was trying to go for a literal Schrodinger's cat. But I don't know if I can trust... Don't know if I can trust Aoi on this. Hi, Mr. Pokelopes. And also thank you for petting Fifi Jackie. Yeah. Also enjoy your potion for the check-in. Thank you, Mr. Pokelopes. My kid. What? You are? Of course, Miyuki must be looking for Aoi too. That's kind of reassuring, actually. She must have reached the same conclusion I did. Where's Aoi? The staff said she bolted outside just a few minutes ago. And on her way out, she asked if they allow pets. I knew it. I'm at the cardboard box. The cat's gone. Hey, come on. Don't get mad at her for this. Nobody in their right mind would leave a kitten to die out here in the rain. I know that. Just stop shouting, okay? Take a breath. Do you really think Aoi's fit to look after a cat all by herself? To be fair, Aoi's hardly a child. She could probably look after herself and the kitten, assuming she... Maybe not. Then I remember the sight of her standing absently outside the school gates. No umbrella, waiting for Miyuki in the pouring rain. We need to find her. But where do we look? Not sure. Any ideas? Her parents' house? Maybe? I mean, I certainly hope that's where she went, but the implication is clear, and I can't deny it. Where else might Aoi go? The first place I can think of is the top of the school roof, up over the stairs. But there's no way Aoi would want to be outside right now, not with the kitten in tow. In which case, what does that leave us with? Where else would she go? It's no use. I can't think of anywhere else. I don't know where to even start. I don't have the first clue. God, I'm so fucking useless. Shinichi, don't you dare zone out on me right now. You call yourself Aoi's friend. Don't you think you ought to be there for her? Oh, right. Miyuki snaps me back to reality. Aoi, the self-professed transceiver. Aoi, the girl with just one entry in her address book. The two of us are her only friends. And right now, we're the only ones who can help her. Miyuki. Yeah? Thank you for helping me look for her. Of course I'd help. Somehow I can picture her exact expression. I know her, and I know she likes being friends with Aoi. She would never actually end the friendship. She only threatened to cut ties because of how much she cares. Otherwise, there's no way she'd be out here in the dark. Out here in the dark, in the pouring rain, trying to check up on her. Whatever, we need to find her. I dig through my memories. All the days we spent hanging out with Aoi. I know our friendship was the real deal. There has to be a clue in here somewhere. There just has to be. The visual novel. Huh? Wait, what? What did you just... I gotta swing back by my place real fast. I think I have an idea. Yeah? Is it a good one at least? No clue, but it's gotta be better than searching at random. Alright then, I'll meet you there. At his house? I hang up and hurry home. That mobile game Yutaro lent me, it has an almost identical stray cat scene. Almost identical, you say? If she was acting out scenes from it, then maybe I need to play through more of the game to see where she goes next. How does this work? As soon as my house comes into view, I find myself dashing up the hallway and through the front door. Then I bolt up the stairs to my room and grab the loaner phone that I had left on charge on my bed. I'm the Meowmy cat. I need to get to the exact scene as quickly as possible. Impatiently, I hit the skip button. The text shoot past and fast forward. Wait. Right now, I'm skipping through the past to line up with the real world, present day. But what if I read further? I mean, this is one of those dating sim types games, right? Which means the protagonist will probably hook up with the heroine in the end. So, does that mean Aoi will try to act out that part in real life too? Whoa. A sudden sound effect catches me off guard. My hand slips and I accidentally deselect the skip button. Wait, is this? Hmm? Not Alan Wake logic, because Shinichi is not a game developer. This is a game that was basically introduced to him via Aoi. Aoi is the only one who's been consistently saying that this world is a game. Shinichi, do you know where she went? Miyuki asks through gasps for breath, and I nod. Thanks for coming with me. As if I wasn't going to. I mean, Aoi's extremely predictable, you know? So, like, obviously I had to do something. Anyway, you do know where she went, yes? Yeah, at least I'm pretty sure. Wait, then what happened with that van scene? What did he skip to? The school. I don't blame her for being skeptical. Despite Aoi's fondness for the roof, I told myself there was no way she could have trespassed into the school grounds at night. See? Look. It is open. Someone left the pedestrian gate hanging open. She got very lucky, didn't she? I didn't even notice. Let's go. Sure enough, the front entrance doors have been left ajar as well. I somehow doubt the janitors just forgot to close the doors. The school building is completely deserted. As we change into our indoor shoes, the slightest clack of our soles on the linoleum seems to reverberate like a gunshot. This way. She's not in the classroom. Look down. There's a trail of water droplets leading in the opposite direction. Toward the gym. How did you know? That also means specifically that either he's going to see a CG, either this is going to be a CG or it's just a scene. But he said he was skipping through. Huh? Well, you said you had an idea and went back to your house, but what for? Oh, well, I'm honestly not sure how to explain it to her. The whole reason we're here is because there's a scene in a game where a soaking wet Aoi takes cover in the gym. But I know Miyuki hates conflating video games with reality, and that makes it all the more complicated to explain. It's fine. Don't worry about it right now. Miyuki sighs. She must have sensed my hesitation. Can't really claim intuition after saying, hey, I need to go back home first, but then I'll know where to go. Just tell me later, okay? That's R coming up, but I wonder if this is gonna be a CG. Aoi, where are you? Miyuki's voice echoes and fades into the darkness. The gym is pitch black. Normally, there wouldn't be a soul here in this hour, at this hour. I know you're in here, Aoi. Stop. Did you hear that? Yeah, that was definitely her. We know you're there. Please talk to us. Silence. Aoi doesn't answer. Why are you hiding? Come on, Aoi, get out here. Miyuki shouts into the dark, but Aoi refuses to respond. Instead, all we hear is a muffled sob. And actually is a good enough time so that I can take a quick sip of tea and also stand up, because ads are probably going to start in like a couple seconds. So let me do that very quickly because I know it is coming up. I also did slightly change the BRB screen. Only a little. I believe it's in the, I think it's in the tag. Not the tag, it's in the, I think it's in the description? Not the description. Like, why am I forgetting what the thing is? Point being that, this is because of Kokomi. Thank you, Kokomi. She's a very, very great artist, very funny. And I got this commission through Vijan, because I've always loved her art, and she has a very good style, and it fits very perfectly with me. Which does remind me that I also need to kind of figure out a couple of things, at least so I can start getting some stuff in rotation. I'm also probably gonna have to use the second break, or like the next one that's coming up, so I can get more tea. Because I forgot that there is like a lot of reading, and I'm also doing voices for these characters. Tea is important, and so is soda. Or at least just for the sugar high. Sugar high or sugar rush, either one. I don't want the sugar high. Well, no, I don't want the sugar rush, because the sugar rush is going to make me crash. Sugar Riot, been there, done that, hate the Yans, never want to go back. But that still was probably one of the most fun fights as a tank. Okay. She's crying. Aoi, what's wrong? Stay away. don't come any closer.
なんでそんな泣いて。
Why are you crying?
葵は
Aoi can't help it because
中国破ったの。
Aoi didn't listen
忠告
to what?
みゆきダメなのは分かってるの。でも頭から離れなくて。
Miyuki told me not to, but Aoi couldn't stop thinking about it.
見捨てることできなかったの。助けなきゃって思ったの。
Couldn't abandon the kitten. Wanted to be a hero.
だから石膏みゆきと友達じゃない。
But now, Miyuki's gonna cut ties and stop being my friend. Well, that was definitely the threat she made at the time.
それで出てこない。
Is that why she won't come out? Probably. She already chose you over the kitten once before. Come on, Miyuki.
分かってるって。
I get it, alright? Miyuki sighs in frustration.
撤回よ、撤回。
I take it back, okay? I take it all back.
撤回。
You take it back.
絶交は間違い。私たちはまだ友達のまま。だから葵、出てきなさい。
I don't want to cut ties. I want to stay friends. Now please get out here and talk to us, Howie.
撤回なの。
You sure you won't cut ties with me? Howie's wavering voice cuts through the darkness.
絶交しないの。
You promise you take it back.
なんでこの雨の中、あなたを探しに来たと思ってるの？
Why else would I come looking for you in the middle of the night when it's pouring down rain outside?
あなたが心配だからに決まってるでしょ。
I wouldn't do it unless I was worried about you. Obviously.
本当なの。
You mean it?
嘘なんてつかない。
I wouldn't lie to you about something like this. I remember that 1 to 2 week period where you were pissed every time she was calling you a friend, but different world, so sure, whatever.
だって友達でしょ。
I mean, we're friends, aren't we?
ありがとうなの。
Thank you so much. Aoi dashes out from backstage.
親猫。
I'm sorry, I wasn't ready. Mommy cat? Wearing her kitty onesie.
みゆき大好きなの。
Miyuki, you're the best.
そう。葵が喜んでくれて嬉しいわ。
Thanks. I'm just glad you're feeling better. I can hear a tiny squeak in Miyuki's voice as Aoi's fluffy flying tackle hug threatens to nearly send both of them toppling to the floor. Wait, where's the kitten?
いるの。
Right here.
出るの。
Come on out, Aru. As if on command, the kitten pops its head out from the onesie's chest pocket. Jesus, the cuteness levels are off the charts. They've even got me grinning. I could die happy. Miyuki falls to the floor, a dreamy smile on her face. I mean, if it was that late and like Shinichi was about to go to bed, Aoi probably was about to go to sleep too until she thought about it, so she didn't switch anything out. Aoi's really... Aru's sorry too. I get it. That's enough. Just stop. Don't come any closer. We don't want a repeat of what happened last time. But Aru wants to hug you. Hug me? Well, I guess if I have to. What happened to avoiding a repeat of last time? History's always going to repeat itself regardless. Shinichi, do you have a face mask? Why would I? Why wouldn't you? Don't snap at me. When it comes to cats, I swear this girl stops thinking straight. And Aoi, don't encourage her. Why are you even wearing that? Well, my clothes got all wet. What happened to the umbrella I gave you? She completely forgot about it, didn't she? Somehow I'm not surprised. How's it lit up out there? When we arrive at the front entrance, I notice it looks distinctly less rainy outside. Maybe we should head home now while we can. Got it. Miyuki's missing. Wait, what? I look around. Sure enough, I can't see her anywhere near the shoe lockers. Did she seriously go wandering off into the school building? At night? Alone? What was that sound? Did I scare you? You just did that just to fuck with him? I can't blame you, honestly. Miyuki turns up from the direction of the hallway, smirking. Looks like she's holding something. Corn chowder. It's cold tonight. Drink this and warm up. Oh, she went to one of the vending machines. It's for me. It sure is. It's a token of our friendship restored. Thank you. Aoi will drink it right now. God, I need to remember what the name of the fucking tomato drink is, because next time I'm gonna see it, I'm gonna just shout about it. It's nice and warm. Makes me feel all toasty. Aoi smiles contently. Oh, that's right. Aoi, where are you going? Got it. Aoi has a token of friendship for you too. You Bailey! Take the Baileys, Miyuki. You have to. Just take it, Miyuki.
いやでも
No, you're gonna turn down a fresh, hot can of your Baileys.
やっぱり嫌いなの？
Is it because you hate me?
そんなわけないでしょ。
Of course not.
葵の気持ちだものね。
Fine.
僕は
I gratefully accept this token of your affection. So did you have the Baileys in your foot in like your shoe locker? Like, why would you keep the tomato soup there? She glares down at the newly opened can of tomato juice.
いただきます。
Bottom set. This entire friend group is basically entirely based around their affection of your Baileys. My One of the worst sounds anybody could possibly make when drinking something or eating something is the sound like it ends in a question mark.
あれ美味しい
Wait, the stuff is actually good. Did you not have— She didn't have the Baileys with us. The Bailey— I hate the way I'm talking about this. The Baileys are just like, it's tomato juice. Like, it's just canned tomato juice that you can get from like a vending machine. Which isn't very uncommon in Japan. I personally like tomato juice, so honestly a warm hot can of your Baileys honestly isn't too bad. For real?
思ってたよりずっと
Yeah, way better than I was expecting at least.
当然なの。
Of course.
気持ち詰まってるの。
It's full of my love. Aww. Their vending machines can keep drinks warm.
そうかもしれないわね
Yeah, maybe so. Miyuki and Aoi share a grin. I'm actually starting to feel kind of left out over here.
そういえばお腹減ってるんじゃない
That reminds me, we should pick up some food. I mean, you got that can of your Baileys. That's gotta be filling. Yeah, I'm starving after all that running around we—
ミャ
Aw. Oh, you meant for the cat. Right. It is still a kitten after all. Should we get it some milk? Oh, but catnip's probably closed at this time of night.
ー。コンビニ？
Maybe the corner store. Wait, are kittens even allowed to drink the same milk as humans? Yes? Because I don't think it needs to be as pasteurized. I don't remember completely.
大丈夫よ
They can drink milk that is less pasteurized than the milk that humans drink. But them drinking like the milk that humans drink isn't bad for them.
低温殺菌牛乳だと子猫でも飲めるわ
As long as it's pasteurized, it's safe. Oh, really?
家に帰ってからネットで調べたの
I was reading about it online.
みゆき、本当は猫飼いたいの？
Admit it, Miyuki. You want a cat, don't you?
別にそういうわけじゃないけど
I like her too much. I like her too much. No, that's not it. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing ever wrong with a good tsundere. I can't imagine any other reason why you'd research that kind of thing, but whatever. Okay, now where's the closest corner store? 12-8. Sure, alright.
ルル？しんいち来ないの？
Shinichi, aren't you coming? About that.
あけぼのくんの家だものね。
It is Akebono-kun's family store after all.
あけぼのゆうたろう。
You know those scenes in anime where like a character's name gets said to the main protagonist? And like an episode's worth of flashbacks go through their mind and they're crying? That's exactly what's happening to me. I'm thinking of everything that happened to Yutaro as like a historic side character. And I'm like, oh, does his brother work there? See, Yutaro's parents run a convenience store. Yutaro often ends up working the register after school. If he happens to catch the three of us walking in together this late at night, he's gonna lose his shit. Well, let's just say things won't end well. I'll go in by myself. You two wait here, okay?
無理。
No way. This is not gonna end well if you come in, Miyuki. I'm sorry.
ルル。
悪いけど、プレッシャーに耐える自信がないわ。
Sorry, but I'm sorry, but I'm about ready to cave over here. She has a point. If I leave these two alone together, Miyuki will probably go all cat crazy again. And by the time I got back, she'd probably be all congested from her allergies, and... Actually, that sounds kind of cute. No, it's not cute for a girl to have an allergic reaction.
葵、行ってくるの。
Aoi can do it. By yourself?
一人でなの。
By myself. Do you remember which one to get?
低温殺菌牛乳。
Pasteurized milk. I don't want to be giving a cute girl an EpiPen.
間違わないようにね。
She's also doing this as a way to give me and Miyuki some time. Be sure to get one that has it on the label, okay?
はい。
Sneezing is one thing. Like having like your face blown up and your like throat all scratchy is not appealing. With that, she starts into the store.
ちゃんと買えるかしら。
I hope she manages to buy the right one. I'm not too confident.
子猫を持ち込むのよ。
She took the kitten in there. She's still wearing that onesie.
私が行けばよかったんじゃない？
Maybe I should have handled it myself. But she said she wanted to do it, so... An awkward silence lingers. Did Aoi leave us alone together on purpose? Faintly, I can hear cars passing in the distance. Somehow, the sound of tires on tarmac is always a little different just after the rain. It is. Another customer heads inside. A chime plays as the automatic doors slide open. You know, I gotta admit, how I might have adopted that cat purely on a whim, but I think she's just doing what she thinks is right.
それが人を苦しめるのよ。
It'll only end in suffering, you know. Well, sure, maybe. Maybe she can't tell reality from video games, and her lack of forethought is cause for concern. But honestly, I can't say I dislike that about her. Sorry, didn't mean to go off on that stupid tangent.
別に変じゃないと思うけど。
I don't think it was stupid. Miyuki fell silent, as if in thought. I fall silent too. The smell of rain lingers in the city air. Stars twinkle in a clear westerly sky.
さ、
Say,
私も
what about me?
自分の正しさを貫いたらどうする？
Sorry, I'm instantly getting the sense of like, maybe I should save. How would you feel if I were to do what I think is best for myself? What do you mean?
ね。
Well, yeah.
だから、私の本当の気持ちを。
If I were to be honest with how I really feel. Huh? How long were you sitting out there? We turned to find Aoi standing there, shopping bag in hand, blatantly smiling. Guess you managed to buy it, huh?
そうなの。
Sure did.
そう、よくやったわね。
Okay. Alright. Alright. I'll let this play out. Good for you. I'm proud of you.
それじゃあ早速行きましょう。
Now then, let's get going. Right. Miyuki speeds off like she's eager to get out of here. I hastily follow suit.
二人きり作戦失敗なの？
Does this mean Operation Alone Time was a disaster?
みゃお。
Aw. I knew it. She planned this. Of course she did. Of course she did.
エル、飲むの。
Drink up. Aoi gently presses the tip of the feeding syringe into Eru's mouth.
おいしそうなの。
That cat is hungry. Eru seems to like it. Yeah, no kidding. The little thing must be starving. Eru latches onto the tip of the syringe. We couldn't find any place selling baby bottles, but at least this thing seems to do the trick just fine. And thank you for stopping by, Proteus. Have fun. I don't know why, like, instinctively I keep wanting to say, like, have fun whenever somebody says they're gonna go off and do something. But, like, saying have fun washing dishes is better than saying, hey, don't break any dishes. Because one sounds more scolding, the other one is more endearing. Oh yeah, so is Yutaro working at register?
いなかったの。
Nope.
でも、うちきっこ店員さんいたの。
But that klutz was Haru? What klutz?
演劇部の。
The one from the theater club. Oh right, the girl who screams and runs away whenever she sees me. That chick's practically afraid of her own shadow. How could she hold down a customer service job?
声かけたの。
Howie said hi.
びっくり。
She got scared
後ろ飛んだの。
and jumped backwards, so she's not handling it well.
棚にぶつかるの。
And hit the shelf
商品バラバラなの。
and all this stuff. Poor girl. Sounds about right. Good thing I didn't go in there. She would have run off again.
そっちの方がフラグ？
Maybe that's how you trigger her out flag.
葵フラグクラッシャーなの？
Is Aoi a flag crusher? How should I know? I don't even know what a flag is. Just then I hear a noise behind me and turn to look. Whoa.
みゆき溶けたの？
Is Miyuki melting? She's probably fine? Probably? I think she just pressed her face right up against the glass door, that's all. Oh,
本当なの？
you sure? Mostly. Seriously, she looks like she belongs on the set of a B-list horror movie. It's not pretty. But more importantly, there's a look in her eye that says, "Get over here." So I'd better not leave her hanging. Anyway, I'll be right back.
気をつけるの。
Be careful. I mean, she's not actually a monster from a B-list horror movie. Right? But what if she was? What if she was? I remember that look that we got during the bad ending. I want to see where that part comes in. What's your problem?
ずるい。
It's not fair.
二人で独占なんてずるいわ。
I can't believe you two get to hog him all to yourself. What else are we supposed to do? Let you die of allergies?
楽しそう。
You're all having fun without me. Look, we're not trying to rub it in or anything. Out of nowhere, her hand suddenly touches mine. I start to panic. And then Miyuki leans away, and I realize her cell phone is now sitting atop my palm.
取ってきて。
Take pics.
近くで写真。
Close-up shots.
可愛いのお願いします。
Try to get some cute angles, if possible.
みゆき、どうしたの？
What did Miyuki want? I have been tasked with the holy mission.
ルル？
She asked me to take pics of Eru on her phone.
みゆき、猫、好きなの。
Miyuki sure loves kitty cats. Yeah. I aim Miyuki's phone at the kitten. I can't tell if that's a router or a Nintendo Wii. Right now he seems pretty focused on that nasty milk, on that tasty milk. I sure hope he won't be scared of me or the camera. As the shutter sound effect plays, I brace myself. But it doesn't spook Eru at all. In fact, the camera seems to have caught its attention, and he leans in curiously. Turns out I was worried for nothing. Looks like we got ourselves the next top model for Feline Weekly over here.
エル、電波猫なの。
Actually, Eru is a transceiver cat. Howie, what do you mean by this? Oh yeah? And how does that work? I mean, sure, the little tuft of white fur on his forehead does kind of look like a lightning bolt,
見え
but
ない電波で気持ち伝わるの。
our emotions transmit on invisible airwaves that Eru can pick up. So an emotional transceiver? Give me a break. Wait, what the? Where's Eru? What?
ルル、
After finishing his dinner, Eru toddles off, entirely unprompted, in the direction of the glass door Miyuki's currently glued herself to. No way. There, Eru and Miyuki face off, with only a single pane of glass between them. Eru knows that Miyuki likes him. Miyuki's face is still contorted beyond the recognizable trappings of humanity. The kitten looks up at her and tilts his head. And flicks her cheek through the glass. Oh my god. This transceiver cat kicks ass. Talk about insanely smart.
みゆき、ガラス飛び越えてアレルギーなの？
Our Miyuki's allergies acting up through the glass now. Good one. No, those are just happy tears, methinks.
嬉し涙、知ってる。
Happy tears. Howie knows all about that. I'm happy for you, Miyuki. What do you think?
ありがとう。
Perfect, thank you. Miyuki checks over the kitten pictures, then puts her phone away. Were you always this much of a cat fanatic?
近づけないからこそ思
I
いが
guess.
募るの。
I guess you could say I want what I can't have. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Man, you should see the faces you make whenever you go all cat crazy. You look like a cross between it.
あれは忘れて。
Delete that from your brain now. Fine, fine. Sorry, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to forget that monstrosity.
ぐっすり眠ってるわね。まるで本物の親子だわ。
Look at them, fast asleep in there. Almost like they really are mommy and baby. So Aoi and the cat are asleep right now, and we're the only two that are awake right now in Shinichi's house. Following her lead, I peered into the living room from beyond the glass door. Aoi's curled up on the couch in her kitty onesie, holding Eru in her arms, snoring away.
今回は私が間違ってたのかもね。
Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, maybe. No amount of logic or reason could possibly hold a candle to that contented little smile.
なんか変な感じ。
It's weird, you know?
ずっと彼女のやり方が好きになれなくて、絶対に直してやろうって息巻いてたのに。
I always took issue with the way she would act. I swore to myself I'd set her straight.
逆にやり込められちゃって。
But that little punk totally turned the tables on me.
でもいっそすがすがしいっていうか。
And the funny thing is, it's like a breath of fresh air.
吹っ切れちゃった。
I just feel so free. She's completely right. Taking care of a kitten won't be easy, but I know we'd have regretted it otherwise. In the end, sometimes it's important to just be true to your own desires. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. Alright, I guess we should call it a night here and...
待って。
Wait. What? You want me to take some more pictures?
そうじゃなくて。
No, that's not it. You want to crash here for the night? I don't think it's a good idea, though.
違うの。
No.
今伝えたくて。
There's something I want to tell you. What's that, huh? Sorry. Personal weakness. Sorry. Okay, I'm fine. No, I'm not. Hang on. Okay. Miyuki.
私吹っ切れた。
I'm done clinging to the past. Miyuki pulls me close until neither of us can see Aoi. Her body is turned towards me, and yet her face is turned away. We're too close. Way too close. Time slows to a crawl.
キスして。
Kiss me. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Ever since Miyuki told me about the climax of the play, I've kissed her countless times in my dreams. Is this all a dream too? If so, I need to wake up fast. Shinichi, Shinichi, Shinichi. To bring it back to allergies, Shinichi is allergic to getting things that he actually wants. Wow, that was random.
急じゃないよ。
No, it's not random, actually. Her lips twitch with her whisper. I can't let myself fall in love with her. Why not? And if we kiss, I definitely will. Which means I know what I have to do. Shinichi, I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God. I know I need to get out of here. There was a rage in my chest. But my heart won't let me. Good. I can feel it pounding in my chest. My heart wants this kiss to happen.
初めてのキスが舞台の上って怖くて。だから
I'm scared. I don't want my first kiss to be on stage.
だから練習しておきたいの。
So, I want to get some practice in first. That's just an excuse. Practice?
だから慣れておきたいっていうか。
Yeah, like, I want to get the hang of it, you know?
ダメかな。
Is that cool with you? Shinichi! If bag pummeling was a sport, Shinichi would make sure he gets a platinum every single time. I can't stand him. What do you mean, hell no? I hate you. Shinichi, I swear to God. My brain. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. I can't stand him. Why are you doing this? Go practice with your acting partner. This isn't my problem. You. Ever since Miyuki told me about the climax of the play, I've kissed her countless times in my dream. Go practice with your acting partner. This isn't my problem. My head is hurting from how angry I am. I hate him. I hate him so much. I hate him so much.
関係ない。
Excuse me. What? It's not. I hate him. I hate him.
いつでも相談に乗るって言った。
But you said you'd help me figure this out.
だから勇気を出して言ったのに。なのに。
I'm so angry. So I worked up all my courage to ask you to be your practice partner. You fucking moron! Like, oh yeah, haha, I just want to practice my first kiss. Yeah, you know, yeah, you know, like how she's been saying that she wants to actually do the thing that she wants to do this entire time, and has been trying to compliment you, and has been trying to spend time with you, and has been trying to tell you something that's very important to her. Yeah, this is clearly all but the play. You fucking coward.
そうは言ったけど。でも。
Okay, look, I know what I said, but... What am I, your guinea pig? Shinichi, makes me so mad. I forgot how mad he makes me as a VN protagonist.
違う、それは誤解で。
No, you've got it all wrong. Then why the fuck would you say that to me? He is fundamentally, like, there is something genuinely, like, in him to the point of, like, oh, I'm almost going to get the thing that I want. I need to sabotage this instantly. Like, what the fuck is your deal? Do you have any idea how I feel spending all this time with you? He makes me so mad. 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 Aoi, Aoi, if you can figure out some way to recover this for Shinichi, you instantly jump up the best girl. Like I can't. I can't. I can't. This man is purposely trying to sink the Titanic unnecessarily. The glass door slides open and Aoi jumps in between us.
二人とも喧嘩をしたらダメなの。
No fighting allowed, you two.
葵、
せっかく三人で仲良くなれたのに。
Just when we're finally getting along.
喧嘩なんてそんなの。いや。
You're not allowed to fight. What the? Aoi. Aoi's body topples sideways and I quickly catch her in my arms. Her eyes wander, unfocused. What's wrong? You feeling sick?
葵、電池切れたの。
Aoi's battery is dying. Aoi. The second we walk outside, Aoi loses her balance. Acting quickly, I pull her arm over my shoulder and keep her upright.
私も一緒に送る。
Wait, I'll help you get her back to the... Not today. Sorry. I'm just gonna let it go. Just 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 let it go. Or I'm gonna keep screaming every time he opens his fucking mouth. See you tomorrow. I can't stand this dude. I can't stand this man. I can't stand this man. I hate him so much. Been a while since I wanted to slap someone through a screen. It's been a while since I wanted to kill my own main character.
Miyuki, bye bye なの。
Bye bye, Miyuki. Why is she left out in the rain again? This is why he doesn't deserve her. I walk off with Aoi, leaving Miyuki standing there in silence. With one arm around my shoulders, Aoi hobbles down the street in her newly dried uniform. I can't. Shinichi, I want you dead. I can't stand you. You sure you want to go back to the manga cafe? You could always stay a couple nights at my place, you know. But you're telling Miyuki it's a bad idea? Sure, whatever.
危険なフラグなの。
That would trigger a risky event flag. Okay, what about the hospital?
葵、電池不足なの。
Aoi needs to recharge.
病院、無駄なの。
The hospital won't help with that. Then at least let me call you a taxi.
大丈夫なの。
Aoi will be fine. I swear, when she puts her mind into something, she refuses to be swayed. Thankfully, she doesn't seem to be running a fever, so it probably isn't serious. But if she gives me another heart attack like that, I'm definitely calling a taxi.
新一、
What's up?
どうして葵と友達になったの？
Why did you make friends with me? Oh, well... I dimly retrace my memories. Back to that day I first exchanged email addresses with Aoi. That was the day we officially became friends. Then she took a photo of me and Miyuki together, and... I didn't want you to spread that photo around.
それで友達に？
That was your whole reason. Well, I mean I had to do something, right?
でも新一、面倒ごと嫌いなの。
But you don't have the patience to deal with other people. She's right. Like, that's directly what his problem with Miyuki is. It's not even, like, kind of directly her. He's scared of getting close to them. She's not wrong. Muko Aoi is easily the most annoying girl in our class. Even just holding a conversation with her is exhausting. And yet I went and did it anyway. I guess you remind me of Miyuki. When we were little, Miyuki had trouble fitting in too. She was the loner, just like you.
みゆき、そっか。新一はみゆきを助けたかった。
Oh. She's right. So that's it. You wanted to help Miyuki. And he only helped her because she reminded him of Miyuki. Huh? 1 minute she's staggering all on her own 2 feet, and the next she collapses to the ground. You okay?
大丈夫なの。
Yeah. Hold on a sec. I pull out my cell phone to call a
い
cab.
らないの。
No thanks.
ここでお別れなの。
What? This is where we say goodbye. I'm not just gonna leave you here.
いいの。
It's fine. Aoi speaks softly, her gaze distant.
非攻略ヒロインはフェードアウトなの。
Once you're on a route, all the other girls fade into the background.
だから葵のことすぐ忘れるの。
So you'll forget about me soon enough.
葵をここに置いていったことも。
And you'll forget you left me here. For my dead body. Sighing, I crouch down at the side of the road. Hop on.
ルル
I'll carry you.
おんぶ
What for? Well, you won't let me call you a taxi. Besides, it'll be faster to just walk there. Now hop on.
でも葵は
But Aoi... I said hop on. I mean, what else are friends for?
友達。
Friends.
うん。
Okay. Aoi climbs on my back, and we set off under the moonlight. She's so soft and warm and small. Wow, you weigh like nothing almost. Are you making sure to eat?
ヤバトマ飲んでるの。
Aoi drinks a lot of your Baileys. That's all you need for a steady diet. You need something with more calories. You're gonna fade away to nothing at this rate.
気持ちは詰まって
But it has love in it. Love.
葵は毎日楽しかったの。
Awei's been having so much fun every day.
忘れていた感覚を取り戻したの。
All those long forgotten emotions have come rushing back.
それは新一のおかげなの。
And it's all thanks to you.
新一好きなの。
I like you, Shinichi.
好き。大好きなの。
I like you a whole bunch. I love you.
新一顔赤いの。
Shinichi, your face is all red.
恋人みたいなの。
Did Aoi sound like your girlfriend just now? No.
嬉しい。
Aoi feels so happy now.
葵嬉しいの。
Super happy.
お友達でよかったの。
Being your friend is the best thing ever.
もしかしたら葵ルートあったかもなの。
Maybe there could have been an Aoi route,
でも今は違うの。
but not now.
みゆきルートなの。
This is Miyuki's route. I told you stop talking like we're in a
新一は寝取られないの。
You won't get cut, Shinichi. Excuse me?
そう葵は世界をアップデートしたから。
Aoi already patched the universe to make sure. She did. Up there on top of the roof, at the center of the world, Aoi updated the universe. But that was just her acting out a scene from a game. Dude, you saw the sky turn red and open up? What do you mean? Right?
新一みゆきの王子様になるの。
You're going to be Miyuki's prince. Her prince. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Of all the worlds that could be used to describe, of all the words that could be used to describe me, prince isn't one of them. No shit. More of a jester than anything. Step by step, we walk slowly through the dusky town until we arrive at the manga cafe.
新一ありがとうなの。
Shinichi, thank you. Aoi hops off my back. You sure you don't need to go to the hospital?
ビリビリ充電回復なの。
The Zappy recharged my batteries.
イベント CG のおかげなの。
All thanks to the event CG. You're fascinating. I think I'm following your rules now. What CG is she talking about? The good news is she doesn't seem as dizzy as she was back outside my house. Get plenty of rest, you hear me? I'll look after Edu.
お願いするの。
Please do. Aoi waves to me.
バイバイなの。
Bye bye. Have a good night. With that, she slowly disappears into the cafe. I watched her go until the elevator door closes. You really did just kind of leave Miyuki hanging, though. I'll never forgive you, Bag Fumbler. Thinking back, this has been one hell of a day. I've still got some stuff to process myself. But... Hey there, little buddy. Want to sleep in my bed? Edu and I slid under the covers. I can feel the exhaustion weighing down every inch of my body. I'm too tired to think right now. And yet somehow sleep evades me. Ads will start in about 40 seconds. So I might use that as a chance to go make more tea. I'm so sleepy. I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. No surprise there. Eru looks up and meows inquisitively at me. No, it's not your fault. Wait, that's right. We gotta have breakfast. Drink up, furball. Aww. With Edu cradled in one arm, I use my free hand to tilt the syringe. Now then, what next? Morning. Please tell me you're saying that to either Miyuki or Aoi.
Shinichi! Ohayo!
I'm gonna cry. I need to get tea before I read this next scene. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Anytime Yusuro's on screen, it's a nightmare waiting to happen. Ladies, gentlemen, and everything in between. The greatest ally in all of fiction is here. I can't endure his subplot continuing. I hate this man, and he is the best character in the game so far. Okay. I'm going to lose my mind. Alright. What do you got, Yutaro? Stop shouting.
Haha! Nani nani? 俺がなぜここまでハイテンションがその理由を
I really... What's this? Are you curious what's got me so worked up? Not in the least.
実はな
Well, you see... Swear to God. Don't ignore me.
なんと龍次郎に好きな女の子ができたんだ。
Okay. Turns out my brother, Ryujiro, has a crush on someone. I can't read his lines because I'm too busy laughing each time, and I don't like where this is going. Really?
たった今本人からメールが来たから間違いない。
Really? I just got an email from the man himself. Well, that's good. Now we can have a more healthy romantic.
そうなんだ。
Yeah,
そうなんだよ。
you're right. What? Aren't you happy for him?
いや、失ってみると意外と切ないもんね。
It's just, now that it's gone, it's surprising how much it hurts.
俺の幻のロマンス。
My sad phantom romance. He was your brother?
でもなしんいち、よく考えろ。あんな可愛い子が俺に告白してくれたんだぞ。そんなことあるかありません。ないです。
I'm gonna die. But think about Shinichi. He was cute, and he confessed to me. Does that sound like... Does that sort of thing happen every day? It doesn't. It really doesn't.
とそこで相談だ。
So I need some advice.
最近しんいち、向こうと仲いいだろ。年頃だろ。
Shinichi, you've gotten pretty friendly with Muko, yeah? Pretty close, you might say. Just a little if he doesn't...
そして向こうは曽根さんと仲がいい。ほら開いた。
And Muko is pretty friendly with Sone-san. There, you see that? See what?
曽根さんへのロマン街道だよ。
The path to Sone-san's heart. I'm crying again. Do not enter.
頼むしんいち、この通り。俺が曽根さんと年頃になるためにどうかどうか。
Please, Shinichi, I'm begging you. Please help me get to know Sone-san, please. No can do.
力を貸してくれ、ロマンの神様。
Lend me your strength, god of dreams. Find a different god.
ああ、噂をすれば曽根さんで。
Speak of the angel and she appears.
しんいち、
That's not gonna be good.
しんいち、聞こえないの？
Hello, Shinichi, can you hear me? What do you want? Dude, you need to learn how to fucking talk to a woman. I swear to God. I swear to God. Normally Miyuki's all smiles whenever she walks into the classroom, but today her expression is stony. And she just spoke to me. The ultimate nobody. All at once the whole room goes weirdly quiet.
来なさい。
I need to borrow you. What? And go where?
いいから来るの。
Just come with me. Unwilling to take no for an answer, Miyuki starts to drag me forcefully away. Yeah, no shit. Because you don't listen to her. I reluctantly follow her out of the room, trying to ignore all the curious looks we're getting.
裏切り者の裏切り者のブルース。
I love you, Yutaro. I love you. Yutaro's plaintive song echoes out into the hall. I love that man. He needs to not fuck his brother, but I love that man. Oh god, now the whole class is going to spread rumors about me for sure. This is the pits. Homeroom starting, you know.
関係ない。
That doesn't matter. Hey, that hurts. Quit pulling so hard. Coward, but okay. Why are we in here? It's dead quiet here in the old gymnasium. Evidently, there's no first period gym class today. Miyuki drags me all the way to the center of the basketball court. So, what do you want? We're all alone by the stage. Miyuki glares deep into my eyes.
キス、キス、キス、キス、キス、キス、キス。
There's going to be a kiss.
新一、あなた、
Shinichi.
葵のこと、まだ何か隠してるでしょ。
Oh. You're hiding something from me about Aoi, aren't you? Me? Hiding something? Okay, so this isn't about the incident from last night, I take it. I fucking wish it was.
あの日、
That night.
雨降りの中、ここで葵を見つけたあの日。手がかりがあるって言ってたわよね。家で何をしてたの？
That night in the rain, when we found Aoi here. You figured it out somehow, right? What did you go back to your house for? Huh? Oh, right. God, if I tell her I was looking for clues in a video game, she's gonna kick my ass.
教えなさい。
I can't explain the physical reaction my body had to that. I'm sitting up very straight. Tell me this instant. I went back to play a video game.
ゲーム。
A video game. Always acting out scenes from a mobile game. She's been doing it ever since we first met.
そのゲームで現実を予想した。
So you use that game to protect the future. I wasn't actually expecting her to be in here. I guess she's just really dedicated to the game script. Oh, she's pissed. Miyuki lets out a heavy sigh.
あの後、猫を拾ったわよね。
And she adopts a cat in the game? Yeah, you know, when we found Eru, I swear it was almost like a one-to-one
セリ
replication.
フはいい。猫耳も用意できる。
Reciting lines is one thing, and cat ears aren't hard to come by.
でも、肝心の子猫はどうしたの？
But what about the cat? Huh?
だから捨て猫、エル。
The kitten, Eru. Oh, well, I was worried about leaving the little thing all by itself in my house. So I brought him to school, letting him hang out on the roof for right now.
そうじゃなくて、
Not that.
どうして都合よく捨て猫を見つけられたの？
What I mean is, how did she just happen to find a stray cat?
ゲームのシーンを再現するため、わざわざ保健所からもらってきたっていうの？
Did she go out of her way to get one from a shelter just so she could act out a scene from the game? Oh, well, she has a point. I can't imagine Aoi would go quite that far. Maybe it was a coincidence?
そんな偶然あり得ると思う？
Oh, that's a face of disgust. A coincidence. Really? Maybe God answered her prayers. He did. Miyuki, wait, where are you?
相対。
Home.
確かめなきゃならないことがあるの。後でまた連絡するわ。
I need to check something. I'll call you later. When is later? The heck is her deal? Do not send me back to the classroom. Please let the story continue. Sorry I'm late. By the time I get back, first period's already started. I apologize to the teacher and return to my desk. Yutaro passes me a note, smiling. Did she shoot you down? She did, didn't she? I sigh and crumple the note into a ball. When I look up, oh, Aoi's desk is empty. She's still feeling sick from yesterday. Thank God I am spared a longer Yutaro scene, at least for right now. You Bailey. Disgusting. I love this tomato juice. The empty can clings as I set it on the ground. It's been a while since the last time I ate lunch alone up here. Croquettes and yakisoba and yakisoba sub, the delicious taste of garbage. Days like these make me realize how much I've been taking Miyuki's home cooking for granted. I'd vaguely hoped those days would last forever, but our friendship is all fucked up. Ever since that day. The day she confessed her love to me right here on the roof, beneath the setting sun. That was the moment it all began. She meant every word of it. She'd kept those feelings locked away in her heart all this time. Somewhere deep down, I knew. And yet I let myself get close to her anyway. Even though I knew it'd only end in misery. Just then, my pocket vibrates. I quickly whip my phone out, even though I know there's no chance Aoi's phone has service. The email is from Miyuki. I need to talk to you. Please come by the batting cages tonight. It's important. There's going to be a kiss. I can't get her lips out of my head. Should I just kiss her like Aoi wants me to? Should I actually try to make her mine? The night of the play. All those late nights of rehearsal have paid off. Miyuki practically dances across the stage, bat in hand, flaunting her skills. Her stunning talent makes her more than worthy of the lead role. All eyes are glued to her. She barely needs to lift the finger, and the audience laughs, cries, and gasps right along with her. With Miyuki in the spotlight, the tension builds, drawing the entire auditorium into her magnetic pull. Then, at last, the climactic moment. Miyuki swings her bat and hits a home run. The crowd roars in delight. With all her troubles safely behind her, she embraces the romantic lead. Their lips draw close. But I know the truth. Just as she's about to sacrifice her first kiss in order to make the play a roaring success, she'll be trembling in fear. Hold it! Is that Shinichi? No way, we're in the middle of a performance. Who cares? Come on. Sorry for ruining the play, but I'm done lying about how I feel. God, I'm so full of myself. Pathetic. I curse myself for my stupid fantasy. I would ruin the whole play. I just caused trouble for Miyuki with my selfish desire to keep her from kissing any other guys. I'd be the dead weight that keeps her dragged down. After all, I'm just a nobody. I'm not some Prince Charming who can wake her with a kiss.
CJ、帰りゲーセンに。
No, I don't want to swing by the arcade with you. Sorry, I already have plans.
おお、そうか。
Oh, okay. See ya. As soon as class lets out, I grab my things and jump to my feet. Aoi still hasn't been back to school. Did I make the wrong choice last night? I retrieve Eru from the rooftop, then head to the manga cafe. When I ask about Aoi, the employees instantly know exactly what I mean. They tell me she left the cafe early this morning and hasn't been back. According to them, she didn't look particularly sick. So why hasn't she been coming to school? Did she go back to her parents' house? Or is something else going on with her? No amount of theorizing is going to help me find the answer. I just don't know enough about her. Simple as that. Back at home, after I feed Edu dinner, I finally have time to catch my breath. I glance at the clock. It's nearly sundown. Miyuki never specified a meetup time beyond tonight, but she probably meant whenever it gets dark outside. I need to talk to you. I keep reading her email over and over. I may be dense, but I'm not that dense. Are you sure? I have a pretty good idea of exactly what she wants to talk about. The problem is, it'll mean upending our entire existing friendship. The minutes tick by. Is she waiting for me at the batting cages by now? I can picture her standing there alone, swinging her bat in silence. The mental image is enough to make me antsy. We should stay friends. That's what I've told myself all this time. And yet, I know, but what if? But a chill runs down my spine. My body refuses to move. Maybe it's a door-to-door salesman or street fundraiser, in which case they'll probably give up after one try. However, the doorbell keeps ringing. It resounds inside my head, unending. Before I've made up my mind, I'm already on my feet. As I approach the front door, however, I freeze. Maybe they'll leave after that last attempt. I start to reconsider. Huh. Is it over? I hold my breath and scan for any signs of life. Huh? Shinichi, you there? Aoi. Hastily, I run to the front door and open it. Help me. Aoi tumbles over the threshold into my house, white as a sheet. Lost my phone. She collapses onto the couch. Her voice is a little more than tiny, feeble whisper. Without my phone, Aoi can't get transmissions from God. Aoi's memories will be erased. Don't worry, it's gonna be alright. Just calm down, okay? But... Aw. Eru. With a little affection from her transceiver cat, Aoi seems to regain her composure. You just dropped it somewhere, yeah? I'll help you look for it. Trust me, we'll find it in no time. You mean it? Of course. Would I lie to you? Thank you so much. The thing is, I have plans tonight. Can it wait until after? For some reason, I can't bring myself to admit that I'm meeting up with Miyuki. I'll wrap it up real fast, then come straight back in.
ダメなの。
No. Aoi clings to my sleeve.
行かないで。新一。
Don't leave me, Shinichi.
葵、消えたくないの。
Aoi doesn't want to disappear. Aoi. Out of nowhere, I suddenly have a flashback of Miyuki as a kid. Of the old her, back when she didn't fit in. Back when I was all she had. All at once it clicks. I have no special talent. I suck at schoolwork, and I suck at sports. I'm the ultimate nobody. I know this better than anyone. And yet I wanted to help her anyway. I wanted to be able to hold my head high, knowing it was something I achieved all on my own. Maybe then I could learn to accept myself for who I am. You won't disappear. I'm going to help you.
新一。ありがとうなの。
Thank you. Are you going to really stand up Miyuki? Something's come up. Sorry, but I'll be a little late. I know I owe her a proper explanation, but I just don't have time.
Better make that time.
Now that the email's on its way, it's time to ask Aoi for more details. Where did you lose it?
わからないの。
No clue.
本当なら、葵が電話をなくした途端、神様がそれに気づくはずなの。
Normally, when Aoi drops the phone, God's supposed to notice and start calling.
着信でわかるはずなの。
That way, Aoi will hear the ringtone. God actually calls you?
でも、気づかなかった。
But it didn't happen this time. Okay then, when was the last time you remember having it?
バッティングセンターに行く前、時間見たの。
Before we went to the batting cages, Aoi checked the time. That's a couple days ago at this point.
その後、
Or at least
Mm.
yesterday. Went missing sometime after that. When did you notice it was gone?
今日の朝なの。
This morning.
漫画喫茶、バッティングセンター、道、ずっと探したの。
Aoi's been searching and searching. The manga cafe, the batting cages, and all the roads in between. That explains why she wasn't at school today.
あとは、この家だけなの。
Now all that's left is your house. That makes sense, considering she came over last night. She spent most of the time playing with Eru, so it's highly possible she dropped it somewhere around here. Okay, let's retrace our steps. Last night, first we warmed up the milk. A certain memory drifts through the back of my mind, the moment Miyuki told me to kiss her. And right now, she's waiting for me.
ルル、
I'll worry about that later. Dude. Suppressing my emotions, I focus my energy on the search for Aoi's phone. That's night. It's nowhere to be found. Where the hell did it go? Is it even here, or is it lying in a ditch somewhere? Has someone else found it by now?
大丈夫なの。まだ探せるの。
It's okay. Aoi can keep looking. But you're not feeling good, right? I think you should rest and
探すの。
Aoi will keep looking.
探さないと。
Aoi has to keep looking. I knew it. She hasn't recovered at all. But she refuses to heed my advice either. I guess my only option is to hurry up and find her phone. Wait. Phone. Hey, Aoi. I'll be right back. I dashed up the stairs to my room. I saw the phone I borrowed from Yutaro. and that visual novel helped me track down Aoi's location a few days ago. At the time, I thought Aoi was just imitating what she played. But what if the game is actually predicting events that will happen in real life? I know. I must sound like one awful case of gamer. I must sound like I have one awful case of gamer brain. But it's all I have to go on right now. It's at least worth a try. I power on the phone and load the game. My save file picks up at the scene where Aoi is cradling a kitten in the gym. I promptly hit the skip button. The other scenes fly past fast forward. On and on and on.
無駄なの。
It's no use. I look back to find Aoi clutching the wall, desperate to keep herself upright.
この展開は分岐にないの。
This event isn't in the game script.
世界がバグったの。
There's a glitch in the universe. Whoa, Aoi, you okay?
電池切れそうなの。
My battery is dying.
イベント CG 一枚じゃ足りないの。
One single CG isn't enough. What are you babbling about? Hold on, I'll call an ambulance.
普通の病気違うの。電話がないとセーブもできないの。
This isn't a normal disease. Without my phone, Aoi can't save the game.
神様に見放されて
God has abandoned me.
もうおしまい。
This is it. It's all over. It's not over. If your God won't help you, then I will. You don't get to decide when it's all over. I mean, what are friends for?
友達友達なの。
We're friends. Damn right. Aoi stares at the ground for a while and murmurs inaudibly to herself, like she's savoring the concept. Then she looks up, directly into my eyes.
寒いの。
It's cold. Oh, right. We should wipe that sweat off your face. Be right back. I can't keep turning a blind eye to her condition. There's gotta be some way I can get her to a doctor. But I'm gonna need help. Do not. Times like these, there's only one person I know I can count on. Hey man, how's your night going? Calling Yutaro. You're calling Yutaro and leaving Miyuki at the batting cages. Wait, don't tell me. Did you find a new artifact of male Sorry, but I'm in a bad spot right now. Aoi's not doing so great. Moko, what's going on? I can't really explain, but I need your help. Where should I meet you? My place. Is that cool? But of course, it's my job as your captain to lend you a hand in times of need. Thanks. I really owe you one. Just leave it to me. Just like that, Yutaro's agreed to help me, no questions asked. He can be downright obnoxious at times, but he always comes through when it matters most, and that's why I love him. So now that help is on the way, what next? I grab a washcloth and return to my room. I'm back.
うん。
Hi. I immediately avert my gaze. Ah. Ah! Aoi has already started to unbutton her top.
汗拭くの
Huh? Wipe me down,
お願いなの
please. Okay. With my eyes still averted, I walk up to her. I can hear her labored breathing, and I can feel my gaze being pulled in like a magnet. Fighting the impulse to look, I gently extend the washcloth. Okay, here I go.
みゆきごめんなの
Sorry, Miyuki. Huh? Did you say something?
新一見て
Shinichi, look at me. Huh?
見るの
Look at me. I can hear desperation in her voice. Quietly, I do as she requests.
葵電池足りないの
Aoi's battery is dying.
ビリビリ欲しいの
Not enough zappy.
葵はイベント CG 集めるために作られたの
Aoi was made to collect event CGs.
集めないと電池切れなの
Without them, Aoi's battery will die,
世界から消えるの
and then Aoi will disappear forever. Two words come to mind. Gamer brain. Sure, whatever. But I shake the thought away. Aoi's feelings are real, and she's suffering.
葵消えたくないの
Aoi doesn't want to disappear.
新一と会えたの
Not after meeting you.
この記憶消えるの嫌なの
Please don't take these memories away from me.
友達のままでいいから
We don't have to be more than friends.
新一のビリビリで充電させて
Please just recharge me with your zappy. There is no good answer here. This is bad. Get zappy or don't get zappy. If I don't get zappy, she will likely die. If I do get zappy, Miyuki's gonna be pissed. Fuck it, reball. Your god isn't real, Aoi. All that stuff about batteries and transmissions. It's just your made-up fantasy. Video games are not the same as real life. You're just deluded. If only I could have told her that.
新一
Tears roll down her cheeks, freezing me in place. I can feel her heat on my skin. The look in her eyes pierced me to the core. I can't bring myself to pull away. Aoi. I lean in close. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. That's real bad. That's real bad. That's real bad. That's really bad. Just then the doorbell rings and two of us freeze like deer in headlights. Sorry. Looks like we have a visitor. I called Yutaro over. The two of us are going to help you, okay? Here, put this on. I know it's too big for you, but it'll have to do. Do not tell me you're giving her your clothes. Be sure to put it on before I get back, okay? Can you promise me? Just wear it, okay? I hand her one of my old t-shirts and promptly leave the room. That's a death flag. Oh, he's so dead. This is bad. As I head down the stairs, I sigh in relief. The fuck you doing? I try to will myself to calm down, but my heart is still pounding like crazy. Let's say by the bell, literally. I don't think you're safe. Hey, how late is it? How late is it? How late is it? How long have you been leaving Miyuki there? This is so bad. Thank God I thought to call him. He got here a lot faster than I was expecting to. Friendship. The only way this scene is ending is me either cursing out Shinichi or him dying. Those are like the only two outcomes I can foresee at this point. Huh? What was that sound? What was that sound? What was that sound? Was that a bat? Why? Her baseball bat clatters to the ground. Hang on. Let me drink a little bit of tea. Hang on. This might be it. Why are you here? What happened to something came up? Were you just trying to get out of meeting me? No, that's not it. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. You're in the pot. You're not getting out. It's over. It's over. Oh god. It has never been more over. Those shoes. Huh? I look down at the pair of women's shoes lying in the entryway. Those are Aoi's.
葵がいるのね。
Aoi's here, isn't she? No, why would you lie?
私のお願いを無視して
So you ignored my request
家で葵と一緒に
and chose to stay here alone with Aoi. This is a death flag. It's not what it...
合わせて
I want to see her. Alright. Fuck it. This is just gonna... Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Don't care. Fuck it. Wait.
上がるわよ
I'm coming in. Wait. Hey, I said wait.
葵どこ出てきなさい
Oi, where are you? Come out now.
邪魔よどきなさい
You, get out of my way. Go on, get. Edu tries to rub against Miyuki's leg, but she shows no interest. Instead, she continues to search my living room. Done. It's done. It's done. It's done. I'm not going to be able to talk her down from this. No shit. So instead, I resolve to tell her the truth. Miyuki, just hear me out. I can explain. You know how important her phone is to her. Well, the thing is, it's gone missing. She was freaking out, saying she'll lose her memories without it. So I've been helping her look.
信じたの
And you seriously believe that? I mean, not really, but
あなたは私との約束よりも葵を選んだ
we had plans, but you chose Aoi. Well, she isn't feeling
聞
well.
きたくない
I don't want to hear it. After searching the living room with no luck, she promptly heads for the stairs. It's over. Don't. Hey. Oh crap, she's heading to my room. She might still be in the middle of getting dressed. Aoi might still be in the middle of getting dressed. Miyuki, will you please just slow down? I chase after her up to the second floor. Shinichi is a perpetual fuck up. It doesn't matter what I choose, he will find a way to ruin the situation. Case in point. I find her standing silently at the entrance to my room, perfectly still. Is she holding back her rage, or... Hesitantly, I peer past her into my room. It's empty. Aoi's gone. Did she disappear?
葵はどこ
Where is she? I don't know.
さあって
What do you mean you don't know? Maybe she left to go look for her phone.
あの靴は
Without her shoes? She was really out of it. She probably put mine on by mistake when she left. She wouldn't do that.
ふん
Oh, really? Miyuki doesn't sound the least bit convinced. Even I know it's a shitty cover story. I just don't want things to get any worse.
それじゃあこれはいらないわね
Then I guess we won't be needing this. Is that Aoi's phone? Aoi gasped audibly from under my bed. That's smart. That's fucked up, but that's smart. My stomach turns to ice. But Miyuki carries on.
やっぱりこれ葵のよね。
I had a feeling this was hers. Where did you find it?
バッティングセンターの前に落ちてた。
Yeah. If he had just gone to the batting center, he would have solved both of the problems at the same time. It was lying just outside the batting cages.
わざわざ届けに来たんだけど、いないなら持って帰ろうかしら。
I came here just to give it back, but if she's not here, I guess I'll just go home. That's bullshit. You came here just to give it back.
そんな。
Owie. Don't. I'll hold on to it for her. I raised my voice up a notch to drown out Aoi's whispers. She'll probably be back for her shoes sooner or later anyway.
ふーん。それじゃあ、お願いしようかな。
I guess that makes sense.
はい、これ。
Here you go. Thank.
あ、ごめんなさい。落としちゃった。
She. Whoopsie daisy. Silly me. I dropped it. The phone tumbles to the ground, slides across the floor and under the bed.
ここかな。
Are you under here? I wonder. Miyuki slowly lowers herself to the floor. Wait, Miyuki, I'll get it.
何？そんな青い顔して。
What's wrong? You're looking rather pale.
もしかして。エッチな本でも隠してる？
Oh, I get it. Are you hiding something naughty under here? Miyuki's smile doesn't reach her eyes. I silently scream at her to stop, but my prayers fall on deaf ears. She reaches all the way under the bed and falls still.
捕まえた。
Yara might be right. Miyuki drags Aoi out from under the bed. Oh, it's over. Listen, I can explain. Stop. Miyuki draws back her hand, and I seize her by the arm.
何よ、話してよ。
What do you want? Let go of me. Please, let's just stay
落
calm.
ち着けるわけないでしょ、こんなの。
How can I possibly stay calm right now? Thrashing against my grip, she rounds on
あ
Aoi.
なた、私の味方だったんじゃないの？二人が恋人になるの応援してたんじゃないの？
Pain. I thought you were trying to help me. I thought you wanted me and him to get together.
なのに、
So
なんで
why?
新一に手を出して。
Why? Why would you make a move on him? I'm telling you, you've got the wrong idea.
うるさい。私よりも葵が大事だったんでしょ。
You care about Aoi more than me, don't you?
私は確かにあなたを傷つけたかもしれない。 練習台なんて言って悪かったと思ってる。
I get it, okay? I know I hurt you. I never should have treated you like a guinea pig.
でもだからってこんな仕打ち
But this is too far.
ひどすぎるわよ。
How could you?
はい。
Got it. Now dressed in her still damp overshirt, Aoi raises her hand to speak for the first time since the fight started. Her expression is so blank it sends a chill down my spine.
新一を誘ったのは葵なの。
Aoi is the one who tried to seduce Shinichi.
葵は電波なの。
Aoi is a transceiver, a space case,
新一とエッチしようとしたの。
and Aoi tried to kiss Shinichi. Miyuki! Miyuki tries once more to raise her hand against Aoi, but I narrowly hold her back.
離してよ。
Let go of me. Just stop. And you, Aoi, where did all that come from?
電話手に入ったの。
Aoi got the phone back.
だからデータをロードするの。
Now it's time to load my save file.
葵は消えるの。
After that, Aoi will disappear.
もう会うことないの。
You'll never see me again. Aoi, what are
バイ
you-
バイ。
Aoi walks out of the room and vanishes from sight. I chase after her. Aoi, wait!
あなたは行かないで。
You're not going anywhere. Let go of me. She's not well. I don't care. Too bad. Now let go, damn it.
離さない。
I'm not letting go. She spins me around to face her.
練習台なんてただの言い訳なの。
The guinea pig stuff. It was all just an excuse. I can't escape.
やっと伝える覚悟が決まったの。
But I'm finally ready to say it. I can't fight it.
私の気持ち、
I'm ready to tell you the truth. I'm scared.
本当の気持ち。
The truth about how I feel. Don't,
しいち、聞いて。
Shinichi. Listen to me. Stop.
私は
I am. Don't finish that sentence.
あなたが好きなの。
In love with you. I exhale. My knees are weak. My mind is blank. I didn't want to hear it. I didn't want her to say it. We both know it's forbidden. An unspoken agreement. What she just said will destroy everything.
私はあなたにキスして欲しかったの。
I just wanted you to kiss me.
ただそれだけなの。
That's all I really wanted.
ずっと言いたくて
I've been dying to tell you,
言えなかったの。
but I couldn't.
好きなの。
I'm in love with you.
私はあなたが好きなの。
Completely and utterly in love with you.
だからしいち、
Shinichi, please. Slowly, Miyuki's lips draw near. Her lips. I've wanted to kiss them so badly, I've been seeing it in my dreams. We're only inches apart now. So I I... My phone's ringing. Dude, you can ignore that, I swear to God, I swear. It's Yutaro. Dude, put that shit on silent. Throw it away. He's probably calling about Aoi. I'm trash for using Aoi as an excuse, I know that. But it's the only choice I have.
私よりその電話を取るの
He hate him so much. You're choosing a phone call over me? I can hear a note of pleading in her voice. Her eyes are swimming with tears. And he fucking picks up. But I look away. I can't stand this man. I fucking hate him. I hate him so much. I never hated a VN protagonist more than him. I can't stand him. What is his fucking problem? I hate him. 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 I hate this man so much. I hate this man so much. I hate him so much. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I am in so much pain. This girl gave so much time, so much effort. Sure, admittedly, wasn't very direct about her feelings. Like, but she tried again and again and again and again and has been getting more further and further and further and further each time, and then like literally right as they're both about to get the thing that they want from one another, he's like, no, can't do it. Let me fumble this bag in ways that you have never seen nor will ever see again in your life. I can't stand him. I hate him so much. Oh my god. The fact that like the best relationship in the game so far has been Yutaro and his brother, like I can't stand it. Hello? Shinichi, you scumbag. The hell were you thinking throwing Muko out on her ass in her condition? She stumbled all the way here with the kitten in tow. I'm sorry. Say that to her, not me. Anyway, I'll watch over her for now, alright? Would you? Well, you got your hands full, yeah? I really owe you one. No sweat. See ya. Can I not have a fucking aneurysm? I hang up and look around the room. But Miyuki is already gone. I hate him. 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 I hate him so much. I hate him so much. It's unreal. Life is not a highway. Life is a staircase. You just gotta keep climbing. Otherwise, if you start to overthink it, you'll have trouble taking the next step. There are no branching paths. There are! No point in regretting the actions you didn't take. They say life is a series of choices, but that's nonsense cooked up by the old and bitter. Yesterday leads to today, and today leads to tomorrow. One step at a time. What lies ahead? You won't know until you get there.
Ohayo, Shinichi.
Yutaro, you need to save me. How's Aoi?
たく、昨日は驚いたぞ。
Good grief. Last night was crazy.
具合が悪そうだから病院に連れて行こうとしたんだけどさ。夜も遅いからって思いっきり拒絶されたよ。
She clearly wasn't feeling too good, so I tried to take her to the hospital, but she totally refused and said it was too late at night.
それで漫画喫茶に戻るって言うんだけど、うちの頑固親父がすごい勢いで反対してな。
So then she said she was going back to the manga cafe, but my old man was vehemently opposed, as you can imagine.
とにかく俺の家に一晩泊まらせたよ。
So she ended up spending the night at our house. Then what happened? I don't think you should have asked that.
今朝になってケロッとしてた。
Well, this morning, she seemed totally fine. What? Really?
ああ、多分もう大丈夫だと思う。
Yeah, I think she's in a clear for now.
念のため今日は休めって
Whoops.
言っといたけど。
But I told her to stay home and rest for today, just in case. You did?
なんだこのロマンクラブ部長を疑うのか
What? You think the captain of the Boys and Dreams Club would lie to you? No, of course not. Thank you so much, dude. I really owe you for this.
なあ、新一。
Look, Shinichi. Yutaro scratches his head awkwardly.
もしかして向こうの家って。
Do you think Muko and her family... Yeah, they're not on good terms at the moment, apparently. That's why she sleeps at the manga cafe most days. She doesn't ever really talk about it beyond that, though.
だったらしばらくはうちで預かるのもありか。
In that case, maybe we could have her stay with us for a while? Yeah?
いや、うちの親父が面倒見るって言い出して、ほんと頑固で困るよ。
See, my dad was saying he wanted to keep her off the streets, and he's a real hard ass about this stuff, so, you know. All in all, Yutaro looks rather happy about the prospect. Personally, I guess I'd prefer she'd stay with them rather than at the manga cafe, but... You sure that's a good idea? You and her under the same roof?
あははは何どういうことだ
What? Please, what's that supposed to mean? You know what I mean. You're a guy, she's a girl.
見くびるな俺の心は曽根さんと共にある
You wound me, sir. My heart belongs to Sone-san alone.
そもそも向こうはほらなんだ恋人にしたいというよりもむしろ妹
I mean, Muko's, you know, she's not... How do I put this? I don't see her that way. If anything, she's like a little sister.
妹との同棲生活なんという男のロマン
Living together with my little sister. Truly, it would be any man's dream come true. Well, as long as his dad's there to supervise, I guess there's nothing to worry about. I'm just glad she's feeling better. I want to die. Looking at her. What do you see in this man? Please, please directly answer to me. I feel someone's eyes on me and turn around. Miyuki is staring silently in my direction. You deserve to kill him. What the? She strides over without so much as a greeting to anyone in her path.
それさおはようございます
Good morning.
新一
She hands me an envelope. Her fingers are trembling.
演劇のチケット
Oh no. Here's a ticket to the play.
私待ってるから
There's a knot forming in my stomach that makes me feel like I'm gonna vomit. This is great. I'll be waiting.
お願い
Please. She sets the envelope on my desk, then spins gracefully on her heel like she's exiting stage left. And the whole class is our audience. Puzzled whispers fill the air.
くそ
Damn it.
前から怪しいとは思ってたけどお前やっぱりそれさんと
I always had my suspicions, but now I see the truth. You and Sone-san. Yeah, she confessed her love to me yesterday. One, why are you admitting that to the loudest character in this entire classroom?
Huh?
Two, why did you do that so nonchalantly and like you clearly recognize that she confessed her feelings to you? That's all that happened. She confessed her feelings, that's all that happened. I fucking hate you.
それだけって
That's it? The game isn't hurting me as much as Shinichi is like finding consistent ways to make me more mad. I'm not interested in a relationship with her. Fucking shit.
はは
Yeah, that's accurate. I fucking hate this man. I hate this man. If only I could say I wasn't attracted to her. Buddy, it goes beyond just pure attraction. It goes beyond you thinking that she's pretty. But I can't even lie. God, I wish I was dead. So do I. But obviously I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not sure about that one, buddy. As I procrastinate on my decision, time will pass. Until eventually Miyuki fades out of my life once again. I hate him. I hate him. The next day, Aoi has disappeared.
帰ったらもういなかったんだすまない
When I got home, she was already gone. I'm so sorry. It's not your fault. She had skipped school to recover from her illness, but by the time Yutaro got home, she and Eru were both gone. We tried searching the manga cafe, then the rest of the city, but she was nowhere to be found. When we asked our teacher, he wouldn't tell us much beyond her family moved away and they didn't leave an address. And naturally, her phone still doesn't have any service. So now I'm left with no way of reaching her ever again.
もう会うことないの。
You'll never see me again. She left town of her own free will. Her final parting words are proof enough of that. And she didn't even say goodbye. She did, you jackass! She just abandoned me. But the world goes on anyway. To everyone else, she was just a weird girl who used to be in our class. They've gone back to their normal lives, and so have I. On the outside, nothing's changed. I wake up in the morning. I go to school. I go to class. I eat lunch. I try to stay awake. I go home. I watch TV. And then I go to bed. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Nothing special or noteworthy happens. My daily life goes back to the way it was before I ever made friends with Aoi. Miyuki and I never talk anymore either. But something has changed permanently. And it can never be undone.
おはよう。駅前のケーキ屋さん？
What's that? The bakery by the train station.
ごめんなさい。今演劇の本番前でダイエット中だから。
I'm sorry, I'm on a date right now. The big performance is coming up after all.
公演が終わったら一緒に行くわね。
Yeah, once it's over, let's definitely go sometime. Miyuki is still the center of attention as always. For a few days, the rumor mill exploded with talk of her failed love confession, but eventually they decided I must have made the whole thing up. Clearly, no one saw any reason for someone of Miyuki's caliber to take romantic interest in a nobody like me. Not that I blame them. In their shoes, I probably would have had the same reaction. And Miyuki hasn't spoken to me since. She's gone back to being the queen bee, just the way she was before we ever met Aoi. I'm certain of it. Meanwhile, as for Yutaro...
やばいぞ、新一
Please tell me you at least still get a happy ending in this one. Big news, Shinichi. What is it this time?
いとこの姉ちゃんの机から薄い本を発掘した
I found a dirty magazine in my older cousin's desk.
表紙に18金と書いてあるこれはロマン物件に違いない
It says adults only on the cover. Surely it must be an artifact of male ambition. You can tell from the cover art that it's
新一部員おじけづいたか
to Chicken Private Shinichi. I wouldn't say that, but it's pretty obvious that the content of her little book isn't what?
まあいい俺は男のロマンのためにいざ
It matters not. For the sake of boys and dreams everywhere, I must take the plunge. Yutaro freezes, his eyes glued to the pages. Yutaro?
え
I...
ふざける
I've been betrayed. He's still the intrepid captain of the BD club. He's a fucking mess. He doesn't let any setback stop him from pushing on in search of the next big dream. Though admittedly, I wish he'd quit ramping up his goofy antics just for my sake. As for his brother Ryujiro, I'm told that he and his new girlfriend suddenly broke up. Will he start pursuing things with Yutaro again, you ask? As far as I can tell, there's no need for concern. I'm told his former girlfriend opened his eyes to the joys of the fairest sex. But they still broke up? That's fucked. And with the help of his good looks, he's managed to turn himself into a fully fledged playboy, or so the rumors claim. That's better than having the hots for your own brother, I guess. And as for me, wow. I'm rooted to the spot, ticket in hand. This performance will take Miyuki's first kiss. And it's happening tomorrow. I still have the photo Aoi took of the three of us. A snapshot of a friendship I could never get back. I can't bring myself to go back up to the roof again. That place is etched with all the memories of our friendship. It's the place Aoi referred to as the center of the universe. Meanwhile, I have no plans to search for her. She probably wouldn't want me to anyway. She threw our friendship away. Not that I really blame her for it. But there are no save points in real life. There's no way for me to reload and try again. Still, I'm going to keep moving forward. I'll live a quiet life. A life without any trouble. No unreasonable expectations. Just a normal, average life. An honest life. I don't need to be on top of the world. I don't need to stand at the center of the universe. Not everyone has to be special, right? I crawl under the covers and close my eyes. In my dreams, it's opening night. Miyuki kisses her lover to raucous applause. She kisses someone who isn't me. I'm not in the audience. I'm nowhere to be found. I wish I could just disappear. I hate him so much. I try to play video games but can't focus. I try to watch TV, but it grates my ears. I lie on the sofa in the living room. I can hear the clock ticking. Time passes, 1 second at a time. It would be so much easier if I could just pass out. But sleep eludes me. All I feel is anger, steadily building. The longer I lie here doing nothing, the more I feel like I'm going to lose my mind. I grab my phone and jump to my feet. Then I head for the door and... Before I could leave the house, I stopped short. The ticket is still lying on the coffee table where I left it. Just 2 hours until the show starts. No. Okay, I decide not to go back and grab it. Instead, I head out into the town. Hey, Yutaro, you busy? Wanna hang out? I gotta work tonight. I'm covering Ryujiro's shift. Sorry. Nah, it's cool. Just thought I'd ask. Wait, is it Sone-san's performance? Anyway, talk to you later. Fuck. It's not Yutaro's fault. I know that. I wander the streets aimlessly, but no matter where I go, every street, every corner, every store, it's all tainted with my memories of Miyuki and Aoi. I can't get them out of my head. Meanwhile, my frustration builds. I need to vent, but how? Batting cages. As usual, the batting cages are empty. I sit on the bench, bat in hand, staring into space. My emotions swell in my chest until they're fit to burst, then sink into a vague shapelessness that swirls around in my gut. With no chance of release, it piles up like sludge. Time ticks by. Secretly, I'd gotten my hopes up. Here I am at our old childhood hangout spot. The place where I once changed her fate. And somehow I convinced myself that maybe coming here would change mine. But I couldn't hit a single ball. I couldn't even take a single swing. I laugh weakly at my own sorry state of affairs. I've never hated myself more in my entire life. I hear a familiar sound. A small black kitten totters out from underneath the bench. Eru, is that you? The transceiver cat meows sweetly in reply. If Eru's here, then...
Shinichi,
What are you doing here? Where have you been?
それは
Well, why bother coming back now? Are you here to point and laugh?
違うの。
No. Then why are you here? Oh, I get it. You're here to patch things up. You think Miyuki and I have to get together, right? So you're trying to set me on the right route or whatever.
会いたかったの。
Aoi missed you.
非攻略ヒロインはフェードアウトが普通。
Once you're on a route, the other girls are supposed to fade into the background.
会っちゃダメなのは分かってたの。
So Aoi wasn't supposed to see you anymore.
でも
But
会いたかったの。
Aoi missed you so much. This conversation is too little too late. And yet, all at once, I'm filled with self-loathing.
演劇は
Why aren't you going to the play?
みゆきとうまくいってないの？
Are things not working out with Miyuki?
チューしたの？
Did you kiss her? No. She'll be kissing someone, but it won't be me.
したくないの？
Don't you want to? I'm done talking about this. You're a coward, you keep running away.
したいの？
So you do want to. I said I'm done.
したいの。
You want to kiss her. Shut up.
ルル。
I don't deserve to. She's very clearly out of my league. Even I'm not that stupid.
そんなのわからないの。
You don't know that. Sure I do.
ルル。
How long are you going to keep living in your fantasy world? This isn't a game, this is real life. I can't change who I am, I've tried. God isn't real, miracles aren't real. My mouth moves of its own accord, blurting out all the things I could never say before. And your God isn't real either. Suddenly, Aoi grabs a baseball bat.
賭けするの。
Let's make a bet. What?
葵ホームラン打つの。
Aoi's gonna hit a home run. She moves into the batter's box. Then she takes up a batting stance, just as we taught
ホ
her.
ームラン打ったら
And if Aoi does hit a home run,
新一みゆきに告白するの。
you have to tell Miyuki how you feel. Excuse me? Don't be
ル
ridiculous.
ル。
She doesn't respond. The ball whistles towards her, and she swings her bat. One hour later,
ルル。
she's been trying for at least an hour straight. Her swing is completely off. She hasn't even grazed the ball for a while now. And yet... she keeps swinging anyway. She knows she can't hit a home run, but she keeps trying anyway. You'd think she had given up by now, but she hasn't. Aoi made it so that the universe made it. Aoi did her best to patch the universe for Shinichiro. But even then, he can't follow through on literally anything. He can't take a swing. The momentum sends her tumbling to the ground. After using up all her energy, she's too exhausted to stand. Come on, Aoi. Just give up already.
ダメ。
No.
諦めないの。
Aoi will never give up.
新一がみゆきに告白するまで。
Not until you tell Miyuki you love her. I told you I can't.
無理じゃないの。
Yes, you can. Aoi heaves herself to her feet, using her bat to support her.
ホームラン打ったら新一信じるの。
Once Aoi hits the home run, you have to have faith. I keep telling you, God isn't real.
いるの。
It's too.
いる絶対いるの。
Is too. Is too. Is too.
葵は神様を知ってて。
Aoi's met God.
神様は世界をアップデートできて、だから
And God can update the universe.
奇跡は起こるの。
Which means miracles are real too.
願いはきっと届く。
Your wish can come true.
葵、ホームラン打てるの。
And Aoi can hit a home run.
打てるはず。
Aoi knows Aoi can do it. Aoi.
どうして。
Why? She reaches down and grabs a baseball lying on the ground. Then she flings it up at the net. Naturally, it falls far too short of the target.
どうしてどうしてどうして打てないの。
Why can't Aoi do it? Aoi. She shrinks down, Her shadow wavers along the ground. She whispers faintly.
あのね、新一、
Listen, Shinichi.
最近ずっと
The past few days,
電波届かないの。
my phone calls, they won't go through.
神様にセーブできないの。
So Aoi can't ask God to save the game.
葵からアップデートもできないの。
And Aoi can't make an update patch either.
神様、葵を見捨てたの。
Do you think God abandoned me?
葵はゲームのヒロインじゃなかったの。
Was Aoi never a romance option in the first place? Aoi's been gone all this time. I can picture her with her arm up in the air, transmitting to God with a phone that has no signal. She's so far removed from reality, her God is the only emotional support she has. Without it, she...
でも新一は葵に教えたの。
But you taught me so much.
この世界には
You gave me
嬉しい、
joy
楽しい、
and excitement
寂しい、
and sadness
苦しい、
and pain
たくさんの気持ちが。
and all the other feelings in this universe.
だから今ここにいられるの。
It's thanks to you that Aoi is who Aoi is today.
新一はね、
And now Shinichi.
葵の新しい神様なの。
You're my new god. I'm her god.
だからお願いなの。
Please help me.
葵の気持ちは間違いじゃないって。
Aoi needs something to believe in.
人を好きになるっていいことだって。
Please tell me my feelings are valid.
そう信じさせて。
Help me believe in love. I want to help her believe. I need to save this. But I want to help her believe. If he's not gonna go after Miyuki, then just like fuck it. I walk over and look at the bat lying on the ground. There's blood on the grip from where Aoi was holding it. Slowly, I pick it up
新一、
and stand in the batter's box. I assume my batting stance. Then I focus my energy on everything directly in front of me. What's gotten into me? Even I'm not entirely sure. Ordinarily, I'd never make it this far. Instead, I'd find a way to get out of it. And yet here I am. Maybe I have Aoi to thank for this. I can feel my heart pounding. I haven't felt this way in years. The pitching machine will shoot the ball, and with the perfect form on par with Miyuki's, I'll send it rocking back. Directly into the home run target. I've had the same fantasy 1,000 times. The pitching machine fires the ball. So far, so good. Miyuki. My swing misses completely. I promptly collapse to the ground. Holy shit. I can't stop laughing. I have no excuse for that shameful display. I failed to hit a home run. I failed to make a miracle happen. And yet, somehow, I feel like I'm walking on cloud 9. Thank you, Aoi. With your help, I finally swung a bat again. Now I can just start over. It's not too late, right? Huh? Right. Sorry, but I've got somewhere to be. I'm going to see Miyuki. And this time I'm going to tell her how I feel. Got it. As I get ready to take off, Aoi raises her hand. Shinichi, you're so cool. Hardly. No, really, you're the coolest. Until we meet again. A brand new Aoi will be waiting for you in another route. I have no talent. I'm a gutless loser, a wimp, a nobody. I'm no prince. I can't hit a home run. And Miyuki's totally out of my league. It's all fact, plain and simple. And yet, I think back to Aoi, swinging her bat until she could hardly stand. Was she pathetic? Were her tears wasted? No. With her help, I finally found the strength to take a swing. Home run or strike, it doesn't matter. All I have to do is keep trying. I understand that now. No matter how many times I told myself to let go, no matter how many times I pretended it wasn't real, my feelings were always there, right from the very start. I've always loved her. She was my everything. So what if I didn't transform into a prince for my happy ending? So what if real life doesn't work that way? I'm done lying to myself about how I feel. No matter where she is, I'll find her. I grab the ticket off the table. 15 minutes left until the show starts. This is the dream coming true. I forced my now leaden legs to carry me all the way to school. Flinging off my shoes, I hurried to the old gymnasium where the performance is to be held. Here, ticket. I'm so out of breath I can scarcely hold a conversation with the ticket clerk. Exhausted, I stumble my way into the auditorium. Most of the seats are already full. Just 5 minutes left until the show starts. The crowd is buzzing with excitement and curiosity. Desperately, I search the room. Miyuki. The gym goes dead silent. All at once, everyone's eyes are on me. It's like I'm on stage again. I'm just a bit player compared to her, though. And I'm sure my lines will be laughed at. But this isn't an act. What's the matter? I need to tell you something. My breath still ragged, I forced the words out at full volume. I love you. It's the truth. All this time, I've never been able to admit it, but I love you, Miyuki. Oh, I see. She looks like she's fighting back tears. I gasp for breath.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Her expression falters just a bit.
ずっとその言葉聞きたかった。
I've always hoped you would say that. She whispers in a tiny voice only I can hear. I walk up to her and take her hand.
ちょっと待ってください。
Whoa, 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 hold it.
何やってるんですか、本番前に。
What are you doing? The show's about to start. Oh,
ファンサービス。
fan outreach. Just like that, Miyuki switches back to her usual persona.
彼が私のファンだって言うから。
He says he's my biggest fan.
うん、
You're a fan?
そう、私が好きで応援してくれてるんだって。
Yeah, he said he loves my acting and wants to support me.
本当に？
Is that true?
そうよね。
Of course. Isn't that right? This must be a spur of the moment cover story. Otherwise, my actions will just cause drama for Miyuki and the rest of the theater club. If I don't want to destroy this performance, then my only option is to go along with it. It's written all over Miyuki's face.
演劇が終わったらまた話しましょう。
Let's talk after this show, okay?
ほら、はるちゃん。
Let's go, Haru-chan.
あ、はい。
Miyuki walks off. Oh no! The performance is about to start. As a would-be fan, I can only watch her go. Oh no. I know I should, and yet... Wait! Miyuki stops short, her back still turned. If you go up on that stage... If this play follows that script...
何かな。
What is it? Her persona's slipping. I had one goal in coming here. My objective was to tell her how I felt. Honestly, I ought to have planned for whatever happened after that. But I hadn't.
新一。
I can see the pleading look in her eyes, begging me to steal her away. But it's too late. Bag fumbler extraordinaire. Break a leg up there. Miyuki disappears backstage without another word. I'm sorry, Aoi. Your one goal of making sure he didn't get cucked is not happening. Weakly, I collapse into an empty chair. I'm too exhausted to move. I was too late. Too late to change anything. I'm utterly powerless. Am I making a choice to stand my ground here? No. I'm just unable to move. And now she's going to kiss some other guy. The curtains rise to loud applause. On stage, Miyuki suddenly starts swinging. In the silent auditorium, all that can be heard is the sound of her back cutting through the air. Her swing is flawless. She doesn't speak, but her actions do the talking for her, grabbing the audience's attention. But this is all child's play for Miyuki. Here, in the audience, my eyes are glued to her. Her voice echoes in my ears. Her words seep down to my soul. Her every move perfectly captures my attention. Every tiny gesture captivates me. And her lips. The more I watch, the more anxious I become. At this point, I can't even follow the plot. Something about a baseball player filling in a spot on the girls' softball team. The moment the male actors enters my line of sight, I feel queasy. I'm tempted to jump out of my seat and make a beeline for the door. I want to disappear. But my body won't move. I need to scream at Yara after this. Then the climactic final scene arrives. I can't take it. I just don't have it in me. I want to get out of here. I need to leave. Now. I don't want to have to watch this. I don't care if the whole audience laughs at me. My chest feels like it's going to explode. I can't take this agony. Huh? Then I realize Miyuki's supposed to be performing right now. She's in the middle of her beautifully executed kiss scene. But as the two draw close, her lips twist with the faintest hint of misery. But no one sees the slip in her flawless acting. No one but me. I don't care about the play anymore. I just care about Miyuki. I want to save her from her suffering. And to that end, I have to wreck this performance. The distance between them closes in slow motion. I need to call her name. I need to ruin the performance and save her. I jump to my feet in the middle of the audience. But just before their lips meet, the stage goes dark. It's a blackout. Ugh. This is my first time being on the roof at night. Above me, countless stars sparkle in the sky. Meanwhile, the city below twinkles just as bright. I need to see more. I need to know. I need knowledge. That is all I can say about this. Like, I have to commit for this. It's a view I'm sure I could never get tired of.
いた。
There you are. How'd you know where to find me?
あなたの思考回路くらい読めるわよ。
Please. I know how you think. No cast party?
今ちょっと混乱してるから。
They're a little busy right now. That was one hell of an ending, that's for sure. After the power outage, the performance was cut short. I imagine there was a bit more to the story after the kiss scene. So while the main plot was resolved, the play itself ended on a somewhat unsatisfactory note.
電源がショートしてブレーカーが落ちたって。
They said some kind of short circuit tripped the breaker. Interesting. Especially since the rest of the school seems to be unaffected. What? Miyuki shoots me a sharp glare. Reflexively, I take a step back. I didn't do anything.
まだ何も聞いてないけど、何か心当たりでもある？
I didn't say you did. You wouldn't happen to know anything about how it happened, would you? Of course not.
停電の直前、我慢しきれず立ち上がったわよね。
You got out of your chair right before it happened, yes? You saw?
観客席で青くなってた時からずっとね。
I was watching you from the moment all the blood drained from your face. Caught red-handed. You should pay more attention to your performance.
集中力切らした覚えはないわよ。
Please, I was doing just fine. Until the moment of the kiss, anyway.
とにかく
Anyway,
あなたがやったんじゃないわよね。
you swear you didn't do it. Miyuki squints at me dubiously. I mean, admittedly, if the power had gone out, it's entirely possible I would have wrecked the show. If the power hadn't gone out, it's entirely possible I would have wrecked the show myself, but all I did was stand up.
合図もしてないのね。
You weren't giving the signal? What signal?
これ現場に落ちてたんだって。
They found this at the scene. She pulls something out of her pocket and hands it to me. A hairpin. It's the same kitty hairpin I gave to Aoi.
演劇中、猫の着ぐるみを見かけたって子がいるの。
There's a witness who claims she saw a girl in a kitty onesie during the performance.
変な格好だから関係者だと思ったらしいけど。
But she figured it was just part of the show, so she didn't say anything. I see. Aoi, I love you. No normal person would wear an eye-catching getup like that to sneak in somewhere. Emphasis on normal. Are you going to hunt her down?
部長とかは息巻いてるけど、
The club president certainly wants to. He's furious.
今頃どこにいるんだか。
But God only knows where she might be now. I actually ran into her before I came here.
Eh?
What? She showed up at the batting cages with Eru in tow. She was the one who encouraged me to come see you.
そうだったの。
I see. Her gaze is tinged with the tiniest hint of sadness.
元気だった？
How is she these days? She's asking if she's okay. Aw. She seemed to be doing pretty okay.
よかった。
I'm glad.
最後、ひどい別れ方しちゃったから。
We left things on such an awful note. Yeah.
もう友達じゃいられないけど、でも
Our friendship may be over, but
私たちを応援してくれてるってことかな。
I guess it's her way of showing she still supports our relationship. Miyuki's fingers curl around the melted hairpin, a gift that was once a symbol of their bond. Hey, Miyuki. Wanna climb up?
うん。
Sure. I lead Miyuki up the ladder to the top of the roof. There are no words that begin to describe it. Morning or evening, the view from up here is completely, breathtakingly beautiful. But the view at night surpasses them both by far. It really does feel like we're at the center of the universe. Huh.
今なら信じられるかも。
I could believe it. The earth and sky have each transformed into a sea of glimmering lights. The two of us find ourselves too engrossed to notice the biting cold. Say, Miyuki, have you heard the school legend about the roof?
屋上の伝説？
What? There's a legend? Miyuki's flaming cheeks give her away completely.
あれね、もちろん知ってるわよ。
Oh, right, that. Of course I've heard about it.
私が何回屋上に呼び出されたと思ってるの？
I get invited up here all the time, you know? Plus, it was the reason you first confessed your feelings to me.
それは忘れててば。
I told you to forget that ever happened. Sorry. If two people share a kiss on a roof, their love will be eternal. Pretty sure every single person who goes to our school knows about it. Do you think it's true?
噂は信じない。
I don't believe in rumors.
私はそういうタイプだったけど、
That's just not the sort of person I am.
もしかしてとか
But
思うようになった。
I guess, maybe, I'm willing to try. Did Aoi change your mind?
うん。
Miyuki nods. She pauses for a moment, then looks directly into my eyes.
ねえ、新一、
Listen, Shinichi,
ここ私の
will you help me
特別な場所にしてくれる？
make this place the center of my universe? No option! I nod my head and move in close. We gaze into each other's eyes. She smiles, relieved. This is the real Miyuki. The girl behind the stage persona. And I'm the only one she shows herself to. She closes her eyes. I gently put my arms around her, magnetized by her charm. I kiss her. We've loved each other for so long, and we've tried to hide it all this time. But now our kiss will bind us together for eternity. My heart pounds with joy as my senses begin to fade, until all that's left is Miyuki. I feel like I'm on cloud 9, or floating in space.
私をずっとずっと
Promise me.
永遠に離さないでね、新一。
Promise me you'll never let me go, Shinichi. Oh, fade to white. He actually didn't fumble the bag this time. Christ. Life is not a highway. Life is a staircase. You just gotta keep climbing. Otherwise, if you start to overthink it, you'll have trouble taking the next step. There are no branching paths. No point in regretting the actions you didn't take. They say life is a series of choices, but that's nonsense cooked up by the old and bitter. Yesterday leads to today, and today leads to tomorrow. One step at a time. What lies ahead? I can't stand this man. Why? This super dramatic romantic scene just cut. Cut for him shouting loons. Oh, that's right, loons. Thanks. Wait, what? That's ridiculous.
そんなにここが見たい？
Ads are gonna start in a little bit. Oh my god. I need to save. I need to save. I can't stand this man. I cannot. I can't rest the ads. My head is hurting. My head is hurting that he did that. I need to stand up. And tend to end that on Miyuki saying you really want to see. Maybe slightly curious that I cannot deny. This man really shouted lewds at the loudest he possibly could. Eros. This game is an emotional roller coaster. You know what? Now I see why. I see why you are wanting me to play it so bad. Totono is a prime example of dudes rock. Crazy work. Hi, Cheery. Thank you for the check-in. Enjoy the potion, my Mikey. You caught me at a very emotional time in my life, I'll say that. I fucking adore this game. Oh my god, okay. It's not over. The worst part about this is that I know that there's certain CGs that I have not seen, and that I also know that there's an alley route. Well, I suppose guys can't help it after all. Ah, now I understand. Damn right. Dudes rock. I'll make a special exception for you, okay? I can feel my rational brain crumbling away as pure emotion starts to drown it out. I promised I wouldn't lie to myself anymore. Now it's time to take the
ち
lead
ょっ
and
と新一、おかしいわよ。早く目覚まして。
cut it out, Shinichi. Stop acting crazy. Wake the hell up already. I'm not crazy. I love you, Miyuki.
うん。ありがとう。
Oh, thanks. Miyuki, I want you.
いい加減にしなさい。
Get a grip. Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Is this real life?
当たり前でしょ。
What do you think, genius? Oh. Was I dreaming? I'm sorry.
罰として朝ごはん抜き。
I like her. Yeah, you're fucking. I hate. Yara knows me too well. Fuck. As punishment, no breakfast for you today. I'm really, really sorry. Please forgive me, mistress.
そんなに食べたいの。
You really want to eat my cooking, hmm? I'll do anything. It's not every day I get the chance to start my day off with some of Miyuki's delicious home cooking. I'll even prostrate myself if I have to.
まあ、そこまで言うんだったら考えなくもないけど。
Well, if you want it that badly, I suppose I could reconsider. You mean it?
ただし、条件があるわよ。
Under one condition. What's that?
ね
Well, you see... Yes?
キス。
Kiss me. She's so fucking cute. She's so fucking cute. I can't... She's so my type. Fuck.
私におはようのキスして。
I want a good morning kiss. Whew. I step out of the bathroom. Methinks it was a bit too much excitement for one morning. Why do you keep using methinks? I certainly wasn't expecting Miyuki to demand a kiss first thing after I woke up. Man, that kiss. The memory is enough to make me blush all over again. Her face was bright red the whole time, of course. She was so goddamn cute. Then I caught myself wishing the moment would last forever. And other embarrassing shit like that.
新一
Oh, right. Coming. I find myself standing in the middle of the hall for no reason. If I keep zoning out like this, Miyuki will have slaved over that hot stove for nothing. Man, I'm so lucky that I get to eat her cooking first thing in the morning. Wait. Hold on a second. What is she even doing here this early in the first place?
新一、朝はいつも適当に済ませちゃうでしょ。
You don't have a proper morning routine, do you?
今は若いからいいけど、後で絶対ガタが来るんだから。
If you don't form good habits while you're young, it's gonna come back to bite you when you're older, you know? She's right. No sense in worrying about it now, though.
当然心配するわよ。だって、
Why shouldn't I worry? I mean,
屋上でキスしたでしょ。
we kissed on the roof, didn't we? Yeah?
だから。
So what? If two people share a kiss on the roof, their love will be eternal. You seriously believe that dumb rumor?
え、なんで？
What? Don't you? Oh my god, she actually believes it? I guess I can't be too surprised, knowing how she is.
ほら、冷めないうちに食べて。
Now eat up before your breakfast gets cold.
朝練するって家に嘘ついてきたんだから残さず食べてよね。
I lied to my parents and said I had morning rehearsal, so you better clean your plate, got it? Thanks. The table is lined with grilled fish, miso soup, pickled plums, and sesame spinach salad. A pure, unadulterated Japanese breakfast. It seems plain and functional at first glance, but... holy shit.
え、やばいって？
What? She's asking if it's bad. This is delicious. I don't know how you do it, but you knock it out of the park every single time. This feels more like a feast than a regular old breakfast.
そんな、もったいなくはないでしょ。
Please, it's nothing so special as that.
間に合わせの材料しか持ってきてないんだし。
I was only able to bring a handful of ingredients after all. Miyuki's so cute when she tries to be humble, especially when she's blushing. I love her. I can't help but want to tease her more. Yep. What's this? Do I detect a hint of your famous secret ingredient?
そんなの入れた記憶はないけど。
I don't have a secret ingredient. Sure you do. I put on my award-winning smile. It's seasoned with your love.
調子に乗らないの。
You Claude! Don't get so full of yourself.
おはよ
Good
う。おは
morning.
よう。ほら、もっと近づいて。
Good morning. Hey, get over here. We don't have to do this, you know?
彼氏でしょ。
But you're my boyfriend.
一緒に登校するくらい当たり前じゃない。
Why wouldn't we walk to school together? She pulls me along by the hand. I can't argue that point any further. As we head through the crowds of people on our way to school, I feel weird vibes from everyone we encounter. Miyuki may be in love with me, but it doesn't change the fact that she's objectively out of my league. You're surprisingly calm, I see.
演技してるだけ。心臓はバクバクなんだから。
It's just an act. On the inside, my heart's pounding like crazy. Stated like a true thespian. Yep. Only an actress of her caliber would be able to mask her agitation this well. I'm not a good actor, though.
泣き言言わない。
Oh, suck it up already. Side by side, we approach the gates. At this point, I'm already over it. The haters can stay mad for like... Nothing could possibly faze me now. I can't do it. Okay, maybe I lied.
一番アピールしなきゃならないのはここでしょ。
But we need to do this to win everyone over, remember? I know, but I'm not emotionally prepared.
うだうだ言わない。
Don't be such a baby. Now come on. Whoa. Not so fast. I stumble into the classroom. And she steps in after me.
おはよ
She greets the room casually, just the same as always. One by one, our classmates greet her in kind. I can hear confusion in their voices, but nevertheless, they crowd around their queen as usual. Evidently, the whole class has already heard the news that we'd walk to school together. I can feel some curious stares pointed in my direction. And I can see my male classmates grinning at me, some of whom ordinarily never would have noticed I exist. A few of them came up to clap me on the back. Ow, that hurts! Cut it out, guys! I noticed some of them have taken this opportunity to vent their jealousy. Come on, guys. Give me a break. But I know they're mostly joking. Besides, I figured they hazed me somehow. Though, admittedly, I'm a teensy bit disappointed with how easily they came around. If only every day could be like this. Just then, I get a nasty wake-up call. A single scrap of paper waits for me on my desk. Is this a club registration? This is like... This is like... This is like getting a girlfriend, and then you get an email saying you got removed from the group chat because you're disqualified now. Apparently not. The words club resignation form are scribbled out. What? Instead, the words letter of expulsion have been printed above it in a flowery calligraphic script. Sure enough, the letter is signed Akebono Yutaro. Why did he bother making it so fancy? Then you see the contents of the letter. Die. Oh, my head is hurting. I'm laughing too much. I love this dude. He's a menace. I love him. Yutaro. Letter in hand, I quietly approach his desk. I find him staring down in silence, his hands trembling faintly. I swear, I didn't know things between me and Miyuki were gonna turn out like this. I wasn't trying to hide it from you, but it doesn't change the fact that I hurt you. I'm sorry, Yutaro. Oh, wow. I feel really bad about this, and I promise I won't do it again, so... I gently set the letter back on his desk. Can't we keep goofing around every morning like always? Besides, with me gone, the Boys and Dreams Club won't have enough members to avoid being shut down. So, it makes sense to... I don't like the fact that he giggled like that. Yutaro, well, I'll give Yutaro, like, at least being, like, mad some slight justification, because he kept talking about how much he liked Miyuki. But, like, you did not need to put the letter of expulsion on his desk and saying die. Like, that's a little bit excessive. Um...
新一部員いや新一元部員よお前は大きな勘違いをしているぞ
Private Shinichi. No. Former Private Shinichi. You appear to be operating under a grave misunderstanding. I am?
なぜ我ら男のロマンクラブがこれほどまでに慢性的な人員不足に見舞われているかお前は知っているか
Do you know why it is that the great BD Club chronically suffers from such a dire shortage of members? Because you're obnoxious?
違います時々言われるけど違うぞ
No, I'm afraid not. I mean, I am. That's not the reason. So he admits he's obnoxious.
男のロマンクラブ慢性的な部員不足に見舞われる理由
So then, why does the Boys and Dreams Club chronically suffer from a shortage of members, you ask?
それはロマンクラブの鉄の掟
The answer lies in the oath sworn by the BD boys.
ロマンクラブ部員はすべからく男のロマンを追い求め続けるべし
As a member of the BD Club, you must always remain in pursuit of your dreams. Oh, right. This sounds familiar.
追い求めるからこそ手に入らないからこそロマン
Yes, we call them dreams only because they remain out of our reach.
お前はもう手に入れちまったんだよ
But you have already achieved yours.
それみゆきって名前のでっかいロマンをな
The lofty dream known as Sone Miyuki. Rejected, you balled too hard. Yutaro.
男のロマンクラブ部長曙裕太郎の名において命ずる
As captain of the Boys and Dreams Club, I, Akebono Yutaro, hereby command,
この日をもって
as of this day,
鈴木真一は男のロマンクラブを卒業する
Suzuki Shinichi has officially graduated from the BD Club.
おめでとう真一
Congratulations. Yutaro pushes the letter of expulsion into my hands like it's a diploma. All the while crying manly tears. I don't understand. for some reason, some kind of strange emotion is welling up in my chest. Is this really happening? All this time, I've just been rolling my eyes at the concept of the BD Club. He's crying. I thought it was just a I thought it was just a stand-in member. And yet, Yutaro. I take the letter, my expression firm. I can't accept this. What? I shred the letter, crumple the pieces into a ball, and push it back into his hands. Dude, the hell are you doing, man? You appeared to me in a dream this morning, and you showed me a new way to search for my dreams. What? While I admit I might have attained one dream, the very moment I did, it transformed into pure joy and took root deep in my heart. Now all that's left is to find a new dream, don't you think? He's bullshitting his way to stay in the club. That's a new dream, you say? You're not making any sense, my guy. Now that you have Sone-san, what more could you possibly wish for? Wow. Good point. What's my next big dream? Think. Are there any dreams I gave up on in the past? Wait. Come to think of it, didn't Yutaro once proclaim his dreams dead after the whole situation with his crossplay? I can't explain the crossplaying side plot. Yutaro is too much of an ally. Shinichi. This is not the route that you want to go to stay in the club. How about cosplay or something?
Cosplay! Nurse, Bunny, Fuke, Miko, so, soshite Meido!
Dudes rock. That's all I can say at this point.
学園のアイドルソネミユキ、クールビューティーなソネミユキ、ツンデレ挙動をしてくれるソネミユキ。
Sonomiyuki, the queen bee of the school. Sonomiyuki, a picture of sophistication and grace. Sonomiyuki, the closet tsundere.
そんな彼女がもし万が一メイド服を着たら、お帰りなさいませご主人様とか言ったら。
If by any chance she could wear a maid outfit and say things like "Welcome home, master." No, he's spitting. I get it. Oh yeah, definitely. I think I can see the appeal.
それがロマンチカラだ。
It's the power of dreams. The what now?
そう、男のロマンは消えない。何度でも蘇る。
Dreams never truly die. They will rise again as many times as it takes.
俺たちが望むことをやめない限り。
As many times as we wish them to. Is he eating the paper? Whoa, what are you doing? Yutaro suddenly stuffs the crumpled paper ball into his mouth. I take back what I said. Yutaro. As the captain of the Boys and Dreams Club, I am truly ashamed of myself. Shinichi, you remain a truly exceptional soldier in the BD army. I hate this man. I hate this man, but he will throw his life on the line for you. Akebono Yutaro is the epitome of dudes rock, and God.
あなたたちバカなの？
How stupid are you two? Very, apparently. She's also screaming all about that. There's no way she
ほ
didn't
ら
hear.
早く。
Come on, hurry up. What's the rush? I follow Miyuki up to the roof where the sunlight sparkles over the concrete. Why bother coming up here? We don't have to hide it from anyone, you know? Everyone in class has come around.
うーん
Seriously, what's got you so pissy?
別に拗ねてないし。
Okay, sure. You say as you're puffing out your cheeks. I'm not pissy. Yes, you are. It's extremely obvious.
それじゃわざわざここに来た理由も分かってよ。
If it's so obvious, then hurry up and figure out why I brought you up here. Scratching my head, I look around. Because the weather's nice today?
違う
No. Because the view from up here is so pretty?
違う。
No. Okay, then, because you want to kiss me?
それが理由なわけないでしょ。もう
What kind of stupid guess is that?
ちょっと真面目に考えてよね。
Quit messing around and think. I guess I went a little too far with that last one. What other reason could there be? Can I get a hint?
しょうがないわね。
Fine, I guess I'll throw you a bone.
ここは特別な場所だけど、でも今日はここじゃなくてもいいっていうか。
This place is obviously special to me, but technically anywhere would be special today. So the location doesn't matter. It's about the date.
問題なのは私たちっていうか。
The important part is that we're together, I guess.
むしろ私たちじゃないっていうか。
Or rather, the problem is with everyone else. You know what I mean, huh? Oh, so you just wanted to be alone together. Asking Shinichi to think is like asking a fish to do a backflip. Technically, they can underwater. Not impossible.
うん。
Yeah. She mumbles, pouting slightly.
せっかく恋人同士だし。
I'm sorry, that sprite's really cute. It okay. Okay. I mean, we're together now, after all.
二人きりでお弁当食べたいの。
Obviously, I want you all to myself during lunch.
なんなのよもう。
God, she's so for me.
しんいちって肝心なところで鈍いんだから。
You're so dense when it comes to stuff that matters. I'm sorry. All I can do is apologize. Together, we'll lay out a blanket and sit on top of the roof. As usual, her lunch is homemade and ridiculously massive. A sumptuous feast. Today, the main course is il kabayaki. Naturally, it's perfectly seasoned and the taste is so exquisite I couldn't even begin to describe it. Meanwhile, Miyuki sits next to me, watching me eat with a look on her face that says she's dying to know what I think of it. So I dig through my limited vocabulary. This is like crazy good. Dude, how short is that vocabulary? Like 5 pages? Despite my complete and utter failure to sound remotely eloquent, Miyuki doesn't complain.
ありがとう。
She's so strong against me. She's so strong against me. It's not fair. Her cheeks flush pink. Looks like we're on the same wavelength after all. Sometimes it feels like I can't find the right words, but in the end, it turns out I didn't need to try. I like it when you're like this. You know, when you don't have to put on airs. It's like you're back to your normal self.
そうか
I guess so. Why the long face?
も。ほら、バッティングセンターでさ、私に演じすぎって言ってくれたでしょ？
Well, you know how back at the batting cages, you told me I put too much effort into my act.
やっぱり自分でもそう思うの。
I actually kind of agree with you.
もう少しみんなの前でも私らしく自然に振る舞えたらって思うんだけど。
Even if possible, I'd like to have the freedom to be myself around the others. Even just a little bit.
そんな自分をさらけ出すの怖くて。
But I'm scared of opening myself up like that. Wow, I had no idea you even cared about that kind of stuff.
私を何だと思ってるのよ。
I'm human too, you know? I mean, you seem to be getting along just fine in class.
見た目だけはね。
Keyword is seem. The way I see it, you can just fake it till you make it. Besides, it's normal to change how you act based on where you are and who you're with. Yes, that is very true. You don't need to force yourself to open up all the way.
そうかな。
You really think so? If it ever gets to be too suffocating, just come find me. You can open up to me as much as you want. I mean, personally, I'd rather have the real you all to myself, if we're being honest.
あうん。
Every time she does that, I feel my heart, like, kick me from the inside.
私も新一を独り占めしたいな。
Same here. I want you to take... I want you all to myself, too.
何か言ってよ。
Well, say something. Oh, thanks? Wow, what an asshole response. Nice going, me. At least you're aware at this point.
早く食べましょう。のんびりしてるとお昼終わっちゃう。
Let's hurry up and eat. Lunch will be over before we know it. Right. Just like that, our lunch break is already halfway over. I'm so focused on Miyuki, I can scarcely eat. Ya Baileys! I love this thing so much. To calm myself down and take a sip of my Ya Baileys.
どうしたの？
What's wrong? Oh, nothing. This stuff is gross, that's all.
まずいならなんで買ったの？
Well, why did you buy it then? Are you on a health kick or something? No, it's nothing like that. I've been buying this nasty tomato juice for as long as I can remember. Why do I keep buying it when I don't even like it? Oh, that's not good.
あの
Say, What's up, Miyuki?
聞きたいことがあるの。
I have a question.
新一ってやっぱり
Shinichi, are you,
メイド服とか好きなの？
There are tears in my eyes. Are you into maid outfits and stuff? Come again?
あ、やっぱりなしで。
Actually, never mind, I take it back. No, don't walk it back, don't walk it back, don't walk it back, don't walk it back. No, take back seats. I'm gonna need you to repeat that.
ちょっと新一怖い。
Shinichi, you're scaring me. There's nothing to be afraid of.
だってそれあけぼのくんの目。
You're acting like Akebono. My bad. I'll calm down, but you need to repeat what you said to me, please.
うん。そうして。
Thank you.
突然変なことを聞いた私も悪いわ。ごめんなさい。
Sorry for the random dumb question. I shouldn't have asked. We both paused to take a breath. So where did that come from?
朝 話してたじゃない？
Well, you were talking about it this morning. She overheard what Yutaro said.
男のロマンがどうとか。
Something about dreams or whatever. Oh, right. Oh god, this is so embarrassing. Wait, no. I'm not weird. I'm not weird. I'm not weird. I'm a nobody. The point is, I need her to think I'm normal.
あのね、もし私がメイド服を着たら、
Say, if I wore a maid outfit, I'd love it. I mean, I'm sure it would look very nice. Play it cool, buddy. You're freaking her out. We need to be a gentleman about this. It's just a fun idea I had. Ultimately, the clothes aren't what matter most.
そうなの？
They aren't? Of course not. What kind of skis do you think I am? Jesus. What matters most is who you are on the inside. You are pulling that out of your ass. You want to see her in that maid outfit so bad, and I can't blame you. A girl could wear designer clothes for all I care, but if her personality is bad, that's a deal breaker. Okay, but designer clothes and a bad attitude. I think you're being a little bit too closed off at this moment. I think you're being a little bit too closed off in a moment, Shinichi. When it comes to someone I'm in love with, they automatically look great in anything. He's right.
そうよね。
Oh, I get it. Right.
ちょっと安心した。
That's good to hear.
だってほら、メイド服とか恥ずかしいし。
I mean, maid uniforms are kind of degrading, you know? What was that? Why do I feel so crushed?
新一？顔が。
Shinichi, you look a little... It's nothing. Anyway, I'm surprised you feel that way. I mean, you wear all kinds of costumes for your plays, right? Surely a maid outfit isn't that much...
舞台じゃないし、恥ずかしいわよ。
But it wouldn't be for a play, so it'd just be embarrassing. Be so embarrassing. Figures. For some reason, I can't shake this feeling like I missed out on a chance of a lifetime. You kinda did. He tried. He tried. I can at least give him that. The days fly by. With Miyuki by my side, I feel so complete. You know, I never imagined things would turn out this way. Sometimes it feels like a dream. But something's missing. Something's not quite right. But what? Who could it be at this hour? Chill out, I heard you the first time. Oh. I might see it now. I'm gonna let the game talk for itself. Miyuki, is that a bouquet?
お誕生日おめでと
Happy birthday. Oh, right. Thanks.
う。何？
Oh, that's
その微
cute.
妙なもの。
Mhm. This is my penance for ever doubting Yara. I am Patty in Miyuki's hands. What was that awkward silence just now?
もしかして自分の誕生日忘れてたとか？
That's so cute. The little frills and the buttons. Did you forget your own birthday? I sure did. Well, it's easy to lose track of the dates when I'm by myself.
私がそばにいてあげないとダメね。
Then I'd better stick around.
ほら、一緒にお祝いしてあげる。
Here, let's have a little party. With that, she stepped inside, carrying a large box.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear しんいち。Happy birthday to you.
I'm going to die with a smile on my face.
誕生日おめでとう。
Happy birthday, sweetie. Thanks. We sit across from each other at the table. Between us, it's a birthday cake Miyuki baked herself. I will die for this woman. With just the two of us, it's not really a party, but it's everything I could ever ask for. Man, how long has it been since the last time we celebrated my birthday together? No. This isn't an epilogue. I have a feeling I kind of know where this is going at this point. This game's not gonna end soon. I'm fully expecting to continue this next week as well. But I want to see where I can kind of go, because I know where certain things happen.
小学校の頃は一緒にやってたわよね。
This is not the type of game where it'd be too quick and too easy to give you like the happy ending, and it's just like, yeah, then everything worked out in the end, have a happy life. There's some CGs that I know exist that I have not seen yet. There's some dialogue I know that exists that I have not seen yet. Since grade school, at least.
やっと元に戻れたんだ。
But now things are finally back to normal. I'd say they're even better than normal, personally. Yeah. Back then, we were just friends. But now we're in love. It still feels too good to be true.
それじゃあ切りましょうか。
Now then, time to cut cake. Miyuki pulls the cake knife out of her bag. Isn't this cake kind of big for just for the two of us?
いいの。せっかくの誕生日なんだから。
It's fine. You can never have too much birthday cake. You made this thing for yourself, didn't you?
何か言った。
What was that? Nothing. I probably shouldn't piss her off while she's holding cutlery. Depending. I mean, personally, that makes it a little bit better, but I mean, we already established that you're a coward, Shinichi, so we don't need to belabor that fact. Meanwhile, she sets a slice of cake on each of our plates. Wow, this looks great. Listen, all I know is that she's really good with a bat. I wouldn't put it past her to be very good with a knife either. Wow, this looks great.
はい、召し上がれ。
Go ahead and dig in. I'm not doing that.
あれ？
ん？
しんいち、どうしちゃったの？
Shinichi, what's wrong?
もしかして美味しくなかった？
Does it taste bad or something? No, it's great. Really great. I just feel like I'm dreaming.
冷めないよね。
You won't wake up and change your mind, will you?
私たちこれからもずっと一緒だよね。
We'll be together for the rest of our lives, right? Yara, you know me too much. Yara, you know me too well. This game was sent to me with malicious intent.
永遠だよね。
Forever and ever? This game was sent to me with malicious intent. Her expression is dead serious. It's like she actually believes the school legend. Or she's unable to tell the difference between fiction and reality. Oh boy. But I'll do anything in my power to help her feel secure.
だからもっと夢中にさせて。
Make me forget all of my worries, okay? Like a magnet, my lips are drawn to hers. Miyuki.
新一
Slowly our movements fall in sync.
私の初めてもらってくれる？
I'm not gonna translate what she actually said. I'm not gonna translate what she actually said. Will you spend the night with me? She whispers in my ear. I'm not gonna translate what she actually said, but that is close enough.
ねえ新一これからも
Hey, Shinichi. I
ずっとずっと一緒にいようね。
I'm really looking forward to spending the rest of my life with you. Her smile is pure, like it was when we were kids. I love knowing enough Japanese to know, like, the difference between the text that is actually there and what is actually being said. Afterward, we sit side by side on a couch, resting against each other, eating our cake.
ありがとうね。
Thank you. No, thank you.
私も今日のことはずっと忘れない。
I'll remember this day for the rest of my life.
もし生まれ変わっても忘れない。
And the rest of my next life, too, if there is one.
絶対絶対忘れないから。
I swear I'll never, ever forget. Okay, now you're just exaggerating.
そんなことない。
No, I'm not. Miyuki pouts.
だから絶対忘れられないの。
Obviously, I could never forget my first.
これから毎年誕生日を迎えるたび今日の出来事を思い出すの。
I like her. I like her a lot. I like her a lot. I like her a lot. She's the long-term mental planner. I like this. So now, every year on your birthday, I'll always be reminded of our first time together. I see.
いいよ。
Is that a problem? Not at all.
ありがと
Good. Thanks.
う。もう離れないんだから。
I'm not letting you go, mister. Her words make me smile in spite of myself. In this moment, I'm the happiest man alive.
そうだ、プレゼント。
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot your present. This wasn't your present?
もう無駄か。
Not that we need it anymore. What do you mean?
ほら、教室でメイド服がロマンとか言ってたでしょ。
Well, you know how back in a classroom you were talking about how maid outfits are your dream or whatever.
だから私今日はメイド服を準備して、それで
Well, I bought one for just today, and
私をあなたにプレゼントしようかな。
I thought I'd give it to you as your birthday present. Miyuki, I'm madly in love with you, nothing more, nothing less.
もうバカ。
Shush, you big dork.
わかった。わかりました。
Fine, okay, I get it.
着替えてくるから、ちょっとだけ待っててくださいね。
I'll go put it on. You just wait right here.
ご主人様。
You got that, master? I swear to God, I swear to God, I swear to God. You can't tease me like that and not give me a CG. Batting cages.
惜しい。
So close. You nearly had it that time.
まだまだ。今度こそ。
I'm not giving up. I'll get it this time. Today we rented out the batting cages for just ourselves. Miyuki hits ball after ball. Her form is still just as captivatingly beautiful as ever. Ere? I hear a little meow from below me. I look down under the bench to find... Wait, I know you.
惜しい。三塁打。
I got a triple that time.
もうちょっとなんだけどな。
I know I've almost got it.
で、新一、見てなかったの？
But Shinichi, you weren't even watching? Oh, sorry, I got distracted by this random cat.
猫？
There's a cat?
ほんとだ。黒い子猫。
Aww, so there is a little black cat.
新一、写真よ写真。近くから写真撮って。
Shinichi, take pics. Get some close-up shots for me. Huh? But my phone... Wait, where'd I even put my phone?
私の使って。これ。
Just use mine. Here. Oh, okay. She hands me her phone and I take it. Wait, what the... It's a smartphone. What happened to our old clamshell phone? You mean her flip phone?
新一。
Right. Alright, little buddy, just hold still. Huh? Hey, I said hold still. Damn, I wasn't fast enough.
チャンスだったのに。
What a waste of a perfect opportunity. Look, I'm sorry, okay? Good grief, Miyuki loves cats way too much. Listen, you can't love cats too much. I heave a sigh and go to hand her phone back. But just then, my finger taps the wrong button. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What the fuck is this? What the... What is... Why is there no space? Why did one of the main characters get thrown in the concept furnace? Like... Out of nowhere, a photo pops up on screen. It's that photo we took together. We look so happy to get... Wait. Hold on a second. The roof is our special little place for just the two of us. So who the hell took this picture of us?
新一？ちょっと何見てるの？
Wait, hold on, are you going through my phone? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to.
返して。
Give it back! Before I can even respond, a very red-faced Miyuki snatches the phone back from me.
まさか日記見てたんじゃないでしょうね。
You weren't reading my diary, were you? Your diary's on here? Now that she mentioned it, I seem to recall seeing a folder full of what looked like photos of handwritten notes, judging from the thumbnail images. You take pictures of your diary entries? What for? Who would bother going through all that effort? Oh.
うるさい。私の勝手でしょ。
Shut up, it's a free country, you know.
私はね、いつでもどこでもあなたとの思い出を見返せるようにしたいの。おかしい？
So class, we're gonna classify this as a red flag. Like, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I'm gonna put a pin in this one for later. I just want to be able to look back on my memories with you at any given time. Is that so wrong? No, not at all. Miyuki's always been the fastidious type. Though I think she's getting a little overly upset about it. But to be fair, it wasn't cool of me to look at stuff on her phone in the first place. I'm really sorry, Miyuki. I shouldn't have looked.
ごめんじゃ。すまないわね。
Sorry won't cut, I'm afraid. What do you mean? What do you mean? Won't cut it? What do you expect me to do?
罰として。私の代わりにホームラン打って。
As punishment, I want you to hit a home run in my place. Huh?
打つまでバット振り続ける。
You better swing that bat until you get one.
それとも空振りを笑われるのが嫌？
Or are you too scared you'll strike out? Okay, you're on. Can't have you calling me some kind of chicken now, can I? Reluctantly, I get up from the bench. Miyuki hands me a metal baseball bat. Prepare to get schooled. I practice a few swings. I know my batting stance isn't perfect, especially not in comparison to
新
hers.
一、かっこいいよ。
Looking cool, Shinichi. Hardly.
本当にかっこいい。
No, really, you're the coolest. I mean, I'm trying my best, but the rest is up to sheer luck. All I can do is summon up the full extent of my strength and take the swing. Alright, bring it on.
やっちゃえ。
You can do it. I know this will sound ridiculous. Trust me, I can scarcely believe it either. But believe it or not, when I hit that ball, it nailed that home run target dead center on my first try. As if God made it happen just to mess with me. That's the Miyuki route. Interesting. God slash Eru. Hokuto Minami. That's cute. Having God and the cat share the same voice acting. Well, it's about a miracle happening. So that makes me very in-game video, Voice and Dreams Club. It makes me very... I'm curious. Cause like I said, I expected... I know that this is the end of the Miyuki route. But I know that there's more. Because I know that there's a lot of shit that I did not see. And like, if the game lied to me the first time and it's like, hey, here's 6 hours, shades of gray. If it lied to me where it's just like the first 6 hours, and then said, hey, here's a title drop, and then like, okay, yeah, you finally did it. You completed one route after you figure out that Aoi's been deleted. So like, clearly something happened. And I kind of want to see what happened with her. And I know that there's another route. Good smile for money into this. I didn't know that. Interesting. I'll probably have to figure out how it is, but I want to see if I can kind of start it. Thank you, Jazz. Thank you, Molly Lee. Thank you, Maddie. Like, thanks goes to everybody in this, but a little bit more of a wink and nudge to Nitro Plus and Jazz. So, how does one start the Aoi route? I do. Also, the phone moved. It's over here. Also, where did my phone go? Yep, stream went a little late. Why isn't there a 60? I know there are things that did not happen yet. I'm gonna... Here. I'm gonna look it up very quickly, or at least something to just point me in the right direction. Cause I know there's an Aoi route. Cause this starts you all the way back. Cause this is also Nitro Plus. I don't trust it. I don't trust this is a happy ending. Oh, there's... Yeah, what is going... There's quite a few routes, I'll say. I'm seeing. So, what I got... Yeah, there's 2 Miyuki routes that lead to a happy ending. So then what... There is also a bad end. There's... I avoided a fucking... Okay. I avoided a decent number of bad ends, honestly. I did get one of the bad ends, but I didn't get one of the Miyuki bad ends. This is... Why is there another... I don't like... I don't like the... There's one... I'm seeing a note that says, note, this route makes a significant change to your game, potentially preventing you from completing previous routes. And considering I'm seeing a lot of, this is what I expected from a game. This is what I expected. I'm not gonna read specifically what these ones are. But I will read you like the little line under them. This route leads to a loop ending that isn't a true conclusion. This path results in an NTR ending. A more explicit version of the NTR ending. This is a path to the bad NTR ending. Oh, you need to do a couple of things. Wait, okay. Okay, but I did one. I did one, so that means I am kind of set up for... Oh, fuck, there's multiple. I'm thinking about this. No, I want this. I want this. This is gonna take longer than I expected, but I want to do this. Okay, so I got one of the requirements for the true ending. I can say that, at least according to this guide. I got one of the requirements for the true ending. But I have to do another route in order to get the good, I have to do another route in order to do it. I'm very much in luck because I did one of the routes correctly first time, not intentionally. But now it means I have to go to one that is gonna be very interesting, to say the least. So I have to put this here. This is gonna be I love my friends. That is all I can say. But okay. So like everything that's green, it's gonna just like skip through. That's also one thing that I noticed when I was looking at it before. Everything that was in green text was something I read before, because black text is the usual one. I look down. There's a cell phone lying face down on the ground by the door. Whose is this? So that's new. I'm gonna do a couple of these. And so I cannot place a phone call, but I can check the call history. I decided to check the call history. God. This is the true VN experience. This time, it is getting zappy. Something travels through her body and across my skin, frying all sense of reason to a char. Pulled in like a magnet, my lips are drawn to hers. So it's small choices, but so much remains the same. can't. I'm not going through that again. I'm not going through that again. I'm not going through the Yutaro subplot. I can't. Interesting. There's a part... There's a part I'm wondering what happens, because there's something that's not... There's something that's in here that's not present. Also, one thing that has catch me about this is that these changes are rather slight. Like, unless you're really kind of looking for them and like kind of aware of them, aside from ones that like kind of obviously lead to a bad ending, like this reminds me of kind of like, no, like a real proper VN where like the choices do matter, but they do not feel like it in the moment. I'm also doing a lot of skipping now because it basically was gonna have to do this later regardless. Because I can figure out basically vaguely where like where the big changes are probably gonna be. Oh, this is not gonna be a fun route to read. This is not gonna be a fun route to read, but it'll be the good kind of painful later. So yeah, I'm mainly gonna try to set this up for next stream, so it just starts there. Oh. Apparently it's a one-of-a-kind handmade item. Its expression is twisted slightly. Wait, one-of-a-kind? But there were two last time. There were two last time, which is why there wasn't really a choice. Give it to Miyuki.
ダメ。新一のプレゼントなの。
No, it's a gift from Shinichi.
私は後で私に似合うプレゼントを個別でもらう。
I'll just have him get me something else later. Something that better suits me.
いいでしょ、新一。
You don't mind, right, Shinichi? I guess I don't have a choice, do I? Does she actually want me to buy her something, or is she just saying that to get Aoi off her case? I'm not excited to find out.
ということで、はい。
Now then, here you go. Miyuki thrust the parcel into Aoi's hands.
本当にいいの？
Are you sure?
いいってば。
Extremely sure.
でも、
But think of it as a present from both of us.
笑顔でつけてね。
Try it on. Let's see that pretty smile.
ルル。わかったの。
Okay. Aoi quietly accepts the gift.
新一。
And then this goes back to the way that it was before. I'm not.
まだなの。
Not
最
yet.
近ずっと届かないの。
The past few days, my phone calls won't go through. So that's the thing that's
この
different.
中のゲーム改造して新一とみゆきと結ばれるようにしたの。
The game has been recorded so that you and Miyuki can be together.
絶対に寝取られないようにしたの。
Now you'll never ever be cooked.
だから新一は安心。
So you don't have to worry about anything anymore.
好きなだけみゆきを好きになって。
You can love
Nina.
Miyuki as much as you want. Oh, right. Thanks.
うん。
No prob. I can't see Aoi's God. I know the difference between reality and fiction. I'm not crazy enough to believe that her god will actually help me. But Aoi's praying for my sake. And it's the thought that counts. Anyway, let's go find Miyuki. Alright, interesting, but alright. Wait, and then this is the cat? Wait. That's why that doesn't... Okay. Starting that here, because I know where this is now. Because I was wondering, because none of her calls went through. Interesting. Alright. That's where we're... That's where I'll pick up for next time. Next time will be the Aoi route. I am very, very interested to see where that goes. I am deathly curious. I love having friends who are so right about my taste. I love having friends who are so absolutely painstakingly right about my taste. I feel so seen. And also so vulnerable at the same time. I love my friends. I adore my friends. That is like the only real note that I can kind of end this on. I adore my friends and I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, let me find somebody to raid into. Actually, Sucrose looks like she's in the middle of something interesting, but I'll wait until ads are over so I'm not just like raiding into it. I like this. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Don't get sappy and then let her down. You still get the choice of doing bad endings. Of still making like the choices like while on good endings to get the bad endings. I'm seeing really I'm seeing where like a lot of the interesting kind of things are going. I need to talk to Yara. I need to talk to Yara about this. I swear to God. I need to talk to Yara about this. I feel insane. I like this. I like this. This is we're gonna continue this. Okay. If it is as quick to get to the other route after the next one that we're doing next week, I might finish this and like I might make this specifically be like the Tuesday streams, because now I'm hooked. Now I'm like specifically super hooked into this. I need to know. I need to know how this operates. I need to see where the rest of this goes, because I'm going to lose my mind thinking about it. And I'm seeing one part for one of these that is making making me very, 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 very interested in seeing where the rest of it goes. But that is my own very extreme bias. But that is going to be next week. Because that is the end of the stream. I'm gonna raid into Sucrose. I like Miyuki. I like Miyuki a lot. Even the red flags look like really, really appeasing. I think she's cool. I think Miyuki's cool. Miyuki's cool. I feel tragically bad for Aoi and I want to spend more time with her, and I don't think the game's gonna be very nice about that happening. Thank you for stopping by, Cherry. Tomorrow, because I'm gonna be better at doing this. Tomorrow I'm going to play the Trees Hate You demo, just because that looks funny. But then after that, I kind of also have that one's kind of like a stealth stream. There is something else that's going to be after that that's probably going to be a lot longer than a demo that I've been excited about because of a demo that I played that is very cool. So yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that tomorrow. You should probably bring some salt with the pepper that's going to come for that. But regardless, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. Unfortunately, the Atelier is closed. You do not need to go home, but you can't stay here. But I can leave you in the hands of a very cute bear. So yeah, take care. Johnny!